Why does my music sound so loud to me? What? There we go. Listen, I'm tired.
I do whatever. Also same. Fuck it, we'll do it live.
Yeah. This is gonna be fun. I'm nervous.
It's fine, you're gonna crush it. You're gonna beat all the bad guys.
I always beat bad guys.
Exactly,
I'm the
that's
bad
why
guy
you'll do.
destroyer.
I am the Sand Guardian, Guardian of the Sand.
Yo, Disco! What's up?
What's that?
So, who remembers when I slipped up and called the Urn of Sacred Ashes the Urn of Sacred Asses?
You actually called it that. I thought
Yes,
it was,
I
I thought it
did.
was something you made, I thought it was something you made up like now.
No! Like, there's a
I've-
there's a whole... I clipped it and everything. It was perfect, dude. I thought it was funny. I don't know why you're not laughing.
I'm gonna eat you.
3 days of drama? Oof. That's a long time to have drama, man. You all good? If I get quiet when the music's playing, it's literally just because I'm sitting here dancing. This part of the song started playing, I was like, yes.
Yeah. Mm.
Oof. Yeah.
Yeah, it's how it usually is with exes.
I wouldn't know. I didn't have any drama with mine. I suppose I got lucky.
I had one ex that there were issues with, but that was it.
I remember after we broke up, my ex would come to me for relationship advice, like completely genuinely. And I'd be like, the only thing you guys are having trouble with is fucking communication. Talk to each other.
Yep.
Ugh. People don't talk to each other enough.
Hey, what the? What?
And now I'm dancing again, sorry. I hope everything's alright, Disco.
You shall dance forever.
This is why I shouldn't listen to music when I'm streaming. Oh my god, 3 different accounts? That is a scary amount of dedication, man. Maybe get a restraining order.
Oh, yeah, no, that's she's got issues.
Yeah. She has made like 11. I don't even have that kind of time.
Yeah, I got better things to do than to try to bother someone that much.
Right?
Like, literally anything else.
That's crazy. I hope it's better. I hope you're doing better. Antagonize. I'm just sipping on a monster. I shouldn't be. I should be like savoring it.
Be hydrating.
I don't see any redeems for it, bitch.
Well, fine then, be that way. Where the fuck is it?
You know, I forgot how many points you could possibly have. Don't do it.
How many points I could... Fuck you.
You fucker. That's a chug chug.
That's right, it is.
You fucker.
You will never have me low on points.
I know, you're always watching my streams.
Because I'm always fucking here.
Yeah.
It's kind of my job.
Okay. Time to chug chug. Y'all listen to the dulcet tones of the music I'm listening to. Actually, this song's almost done.
You know, I've had bad exes in the past, but I've never had like ones that actually caused problems after the relationship. It was usually just once I broke it off with them, everything got better. Oh, hold on. First, I have to figure out how many exes I have. So hold on.
50.
First, hello. No, not that many.
Hi, Pat. Thanks for the lurk.
Let's see.
Ugh.
That one though doesn't matter. There's that one though doesn't matter. That one doesn't matter. But while it was happening, shit got crazy real fast. So thank God that ended fast. That one had a whole bunch of shit going wrong with it, but that was because
I had
of
to burp
her.
real bad. Because the amount of fucking water I have to drink.
How dare you develop gas in your body? Oh my gosh.
Too much air.
My God. Over there trying to be a balloon or something? Okay, so there's that one.
I'm
Oh,
too
there's that
hydrated.
one, but that one was stupid.
I feel like a plant that gets watered every day. Just slowly dying. Illegally selling your car, smashing your work phone, destroyed a TV, destroyed a PS4. Tried to forge documents. Holy shit.
My brother in Christ. Why were you in contact with her
Yeah,
long
you
enough for her to
might
try to
need a
do all that
restraining
shit?
order.
Might?
Okay, you
The fuck you
definitely
mean
need a
might?
restraining order. That's harassment.
That's not just harassment.
I mean, it's a lot.
That's hold on a second. So let's see. 1, 2,
It's
3,
crimes
4.
upon crimes. It's
That is
mostly just vandalism,
4 counts
actually.
of vandalism.
Yeah.
one count of grand theft. And then what is it?
I don't know
Whatever,
if it was your car, it'd be a misdemeanor.
leave me alone. As it turns out, that thing's fucking. I've pumped like 12 grand into that thing. It's not fair.
Listen,
No,
the
actually,
deer don't
not
like you
actually
around
12
here.
grand. They fucking hate me.
It's either that or they've got a genuine death wish. They just launch themselves into the way of your vehicle. It's crazy. 2 counts of assault as well. Jesus. Woman needs more time in jail. That's crazy. Even I'm not that crazy. Actually, no, I'm not crazy. I just wouldn't get caught. Also,
okay, yeah,
like,
it is just a forgery.
Yeah, forgery is big crime.
So yeah, so forgery, it depends on the state. So 1 count of forgery.
Well, that was
2
it
counts
was also
of
a legal
assault.
document.
Yeah, like that forgery is in itself a classification of crime. Why the fuck? 4 years, brother. It shouldn't have made it to 1.
Hey, some people take a while for their crazy to finally come out. I mean, there's like.
With how much of that happened right there, unless she managed to do all of that in 1 month, there's no way.
Yeah. Well, there's a like a lot of people statistically I think this is mostly men, but it might just be because I hear a lot of women's stories about their exes and stuff, but they wait until like marriage, a baby, or like they get a house together. Like they wait that long. They've got a whole plan, and then they start like just being the most abusive fucks ever. It's crazy.
That being the majority men thing, I think that is the case of your
also
media presenting it to you.
Don't like to admit when stuff like this happens.
Well, of course not.
So obviously data's always skewed.
Yeah. Because all of the times that I've ever heard of anything like that, it was about a woman. So not saying that.
I don't know. There's a Donald Glover, I think Donald Glover, quote of you hear crazy ex-girlfriend stories, but you never hear crazy ex-boyfriend stories. You wanna know why? 'Cause she's dead.
Yeah.
So I mean, that's just funny. Anyway.
So she did wait. Okay.
Yeah. Like narcissists, generally abusive people, they wait. They wait. They've got all the time in the world to fuck you over, and they will. Anyway, well, we've been going on for a while. Welcome in. I'm Arya Deathwish. This is Midas.
Hello.
Hello. We are playing Dragon Age Origins, and we've gotten so far that I think I'm about to find the Urn of Sacred Ashes.
It's actually the Scientific Asses.
That's what I said, apparently.
That divine booty.
The divine booty. We are on a mission to find the divine booty. So yeah, this is gonna be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me.
Yeah.
Phone,
no.
Hi, brother genitals. Not the fucking giggles immediately.
Look at it all.
Yeah, I'm looking. Okay, now I'm nervous.
What are you nervous about?
There's just a bunch of wide open space.
It's fine.
I'm waiting for traps. Is that... Okay. That looks like an offshoot. I see enemies that way, which means that is the right way, which means this is the way that I want to go. No traps. No traps. Dead body. Sealed letter. Codex. Wait, I got a character thing? Oh! What?
Just the way you went about that.
Listen, I'm scared! I'm so afraid. As it is the duty of all true sons of the Chantry to make the chant heard from every corner of the world, I made it my mission to find as many corners of the world as possible. The Maker can hardly expect us to do one without the other. Okay. Brother Genitivi is one of the Chantry's most well-known scholars, primarily on the basis of the stories he has published, which many of his contemporaries dismiss as fanciful, of his travels across the length and breadth of Thedas. And he appears to have been right. The final resting place of Andraste may lay at the summit of a remote mountain. What is... Okay, hang on. The writers follow from every town ever since my lucky break deciphering the story. I see it now, how they take the locals closest to me, preventing rest or kinship. I thought this was the road to glory, but I am dogged at every step by his talons. Gax Kang. The curse's name and the day I heard it. I think I've read that, maybe. I don't know. I don't remember anything anymore. I'm gonna be completely honest. You asked, so I'm telling. Don't go. The stories talk of the riches, but never the names, never where they supposedly spent their wealth. I heard the same tales as Aladdin Denerim. Felt the same pull, but it's a lie, son. They may paint a trail, but once you're on it, does it lead to the beast or back to you? Interesting. There's nothing. There's enemies in here. I could see them on my mini-map.
Anemones.
Trap? No trap. Okay, that's fine. I forgot I was sword and boarding.
Hee.
Do I have combat magic on? Oh, we're killing it. Oh, we're killing it. Oh, we killed it. Slay. Slay. Slay your enemies. This is why we're best friends. We both knew what was gonna happen as soon as I started talking. A gift? Oh, this is a book. Wait, but this... Okay, hang on. Books go to win usually, but this makes me want to give it to Morgan because I feel like it's... I don't know. Not fantasy, but like... What, a taper? A long stick used to light candles. Yeah, no shit. Hello? Cultist?
As you wish.
Give me your elf root. Actually, let me check something. What is my herbalism? What is Morrigan's
Where
herbalism?
to now?
I think hers is better.
You're my herbalist. Disco made me think Cass was in.
Hee.
I'm supposed to, yeah. I would like
You
elf root.
fool.
I would also like a bunch of lyrium potions. I don't know if I was saving those for something. Imagine I needed those for a quest and I just... Book! How did I almost miss that? Oh, I have... I just remembered I have, like, codexes and stuff, right?
Remember the
codexes?
tab.
Yes, I did. Oh, that's just the one.
Remember the tab. Button.
Let's see. I was remembering the tab button, I just somehow didn't look in that direction. There was once a tiny fishing village on the waking sea that was set upon by the Tevinter Imperium, which enslaved the villagers to be sold in the markets of Minrathous, leaving behind only the old and the infirm. One of the captives was the child Andraste. She was raised in slavery in a foreign land. She escaped, then made the long and treacherous journey back to her homeland alone. She rose from nothing to be the wife of an Alamari warlord. Each day she sang to the gods, asking them to help her people who remained slaves in Tevinter. The false gods of the mountains and the winds did not answer her, but the true God did. The Maker spoke. He showed her all the works of his hands, the fate, the world, and all the creatures therein. He showed her how men had forgotten him, lavishing devotion upon mute idols and demons, and how he had left... God, this... I feel like I'm reading the Bible right now.
Kind of all, yeah.
Yeah.
Specifically, like, this is the version of, like, the Jesus chapter.
This is the Jesus chapter. But her voice had reached him and so captivated him, and he offered her a place at his side that she might rule all of creation. But Andraste would not forsake her people. She begged the Maker to return to save his children from the cruelty of the Imperium. Reluctantly, the Maker agreed to give man another chance. Andraste went back to her husband, Mafareth. I forgot she was married to some other dude.
Yep.
And told him all that the Maker had revealed to her. Together they rallied the Alamari and marched forth against the mage lords of the Imperium, and the Maker was with them. The Maker's sword was creation itself, fire and flood, famine and earthquake. Everywhere they went, Andraste sang to the people of the Maker, and they heard her. The ranks of Andraste's followers grew until they were a vast tide washing over the Imperium, and when Mepharath saw that the people loved Andraste and not him, a worm grew within his heart, gnawing upon it. Like an apple? At last, the armies of Andraste and Mepharath. I'm probably saying that so wrong.
And when you say every name in this game is going to be said wrong.
Yes. Until I hear them say it themselves. Stood before
Like
the very
Andraste?
gates. Andraste, like, is so easy to know because it's like the first thing people start saying.
Oh yeah, and if they hadn't said it, you would have assumed it was like Andraste. The Andraste.
Yeah, actually, I probably would have. This is what you get for like reading constantly and not like hearing words being said, because you pronounce them in your head completely wrong. So when you read them out loud, it's just different. Stood before the very gates of Minrathus, but Andraste was not with them, for Mepharath had schemed in secret to hand Andraste over to the Tevinter. For this, the Archon? Probably Archon.
Archon, usually.
Yeah, like Ark. Would give Mepharath all the lands to the south of the Waking Sea. And so, before all the armies of the Alamar... Okay, they keep saying the Waking Sea. I want a pirate-based Dragon Age game.
That'd be kind of sick.
That would be sick as fuck, dude. Can you imagine the type of enemies they could fucking make up?
Ooh, like little mini krakens and big ones.
Yes.
Oh my god. Darkspawn mermen.
Darkspawn mermen! My dog scared the fuck out of me. Dude, my dog, I woke up and I like lean over my bed and my dog just starts digging on my hand and now I've got scratches. Also, I burnt myself cooking today.
You're supposed to cook the food, not the person.
Well, okay, so I was cooking with a pan with like a large like lip. It was a high lip. And I was making flatbreads. So, obviously, I'm using my hands to flip them.
No, just as one does.
I got mom hands. I've been
Obviously
cooking
not,
for
'cause
so
you burnt
long,
yourself.
I don't even need utensils.
Except you burned yourself.
On my arm. Not my
Because you
hands.
weren't paying attention.
I usually don't use big-lipped, like, pans when I'm cooking. I usually use the flatter ones.
Skill issue.
Your face is a skill issue.
Shut up. It's not my fault.
Your dog sneezed. Oh god, yeah. My dogs do that too. They sneeze, and I'm like, bro, I was just falling asleep.
Not for another half hour, you're not.
Yeah. Yeah, now I need a Dragon Age pirate game.
That would be bomber.
I'd say EA BioWare get on that, but
No.
EA's essentially dissolved BioWare. And so, before all the armies of the Yalamari and of Tevinter, Andraste was tied to a stake and burned, while her earthly husband turned his armies aside and did nothing, for his heart had been devoured. But as he watched the pyre, the Archon softened. He took pity on Andraste and drew his sword, and granted her the mercy of a quick death. The Maker wept for his beloved, cursed Mepharath, cursed mankind for their betrayal, and turned once again from creation, taking only Andraste with him, and Our Lady sits still at his side, where she still urges him to take pity on his children. I didn't think I'd
That
actually
shit's
be able to walk
bad.
up this.
Also, I just want to say, the way that story started with like there once was a fishing boat, it sounded like it was like a nursery tale. It was you're about to start reading off a nursery tale.
I mean, that's how I think religion is supposed to be. It's supposed to be essentially, what? 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 Where? For why?
What?
Where the
What?
fuck
What?
are you?
And I'm so sorry.
What enemy did I aggro? Morrigan.
All of them.
Can I just go in this direction and Morrigan will ignore me? Morrigan, baby, what are you doing?
I'm fighting the bad guys.
She is not.
She is fighting the bad
Armed and dangerous, ready
guys.
for action.
Just because you cannot understand her plans does not mean that they are not plans.
I'm waiting for a trap somewhere.
Your face is a trap.
And there's nothing here. Can't unlock that door. There's a door there. Okay, hang on. That's openable. Morrigan!
Don't worry about it.
Direct me.
I have to. You're broken.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Weapons at the ready.
Okay. Leliana, you can't open this,
Good
can
to
you?
go.
No. Yeah, no. Is there gonna be enemies on the inside of this door?
That is a possibility. Only one way to find out.
I'm still apparently in battle. Guys, get over here. I'm gonna laugh if Morrigan is the only one coming. It's Alistair.
Listen, yeah, he's your butt buddy for life. You're not getting rid of him anytime soon.
I don't know what's happening right now. Oh, thank God.
I honestly couldn't tell you either.
Are we good now? What the fuck just happened? The amount of confusion. Scroll pile. Ancient encrypted scrolls. I got a new quest? In Denerim? Find someone who
Oh,
can
fun.
decipher the strange scrolls. Ooh! Wasn't there, a person in front of the chantry who did, like, artifacts?
Yes, there was a lady.
Haha. I'm gonna try her first, and then I'm gonna be so confused if it's not her. Ancient text.
Let's get started.
Scroll! I need, like, what, 5 of those? I still remember nothing. Is it these? No. I need toxin extract. What is this for? Is this a mage? Yes. Yes, 5 of them. Okay. I have so many quests, dude.
All of them.
Are you locked? It is locked. Leliana, open.
On my way.
Thank you. Okay. Now we may progress the plot. Come, my friends. Now I keep checking to make sure they're actually following me.
If you want, there is a way to select the whole party, so you can like just move them all simultaneously.
Isn't it this? Usually they just follow me.
And usually, yeah, but if they're acting weird, you can force it.
Something more.
Come here, you fucks.
Really not
Okay. What if I just
alone.
spell? Are you guys coming to help?
No, it's their off day.
Oh, they're just slow. Hi, Alistair. Nice of you to join us.
I got it.
Let me up the stairs! I'm trying to remember what spells do what.
Right.
Death magic is so good.
Death magic is good.
As long as I'm murdering you guys, you're...
Yeah, your first is just damage. Your second is you deal damage and heal for the damage you do.
Are you good? This cultist was just... He's just standing behind me.
I think 3 is heal, 4 is regenerate, which is stamina and stuff. 5 is mass heal, 6 is...
Rejuvenate
or-
is that. Speaking of...
This should be easy enough.
I love, okay. I love that I can sword and word. This is so good.
You could even do full plate armor if you so desired.
I could. I think I'm gonna... You know the dragon plate stuff?
Yeah.
I could wear this, but I want to save that for Alistair. He's not strong enough to use it yet. But I'm already at 70.5% fatigue.
Yeah, that armor will tank your fatigue for sure. It'll make your spells cost a bunch.
Yeah. So I'm waiting until I got more good stuffs.
On my way.
Come here, enemies. Oh, he's over there. Get arcane bolted, nerd.
Right.
What sword am I using? Duncan's sword. Oh.
Oh, that one.
This should be easy enough. Let's get started.
I want to know what the Darkspawn did the fucking Duncan's... No, I don't. I don't want to know.
No, you don't.
I
You
don't
really
want to
don't.
fucking know.
You don't want to know nothing.
After what they did to Kaelin, I don't think I'd be able to stomach whatever the fuck they did to him.
I have done enough of the learn of what they do to their people.
Okay. That's a big ol' line. That's... Okay. I'm trying to go the non-canon route first.
I wish to do the way that will not.
What the
progress
fuck is
in
that?
very much.
That's a no.
Get started. Walk softly here.
That's a no.
Yeah,
That's a
friendly.
no.
It's a friendly,
Ah!
it's a friendly little guy. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I don't wanna fight this.
Now you want to fight it?
Off I go.
Defend yourself. Only one shall stand.
Okay, never mind. It's ass.
Hey,
On it.
he worked very
Why
hard
would
on
you
the
stun
front.
me?
Can't just ignore that because he wanted to.
Desperation is an
Morgan, what are you doing back there, hun?
Let's get started.
I love that there's now 3 melee, essentially.
I think we work well together.
Either one of them is supposed to be a bow.
She's never going to use her fucking bow.
Not while she has melee weapons, no.
What are these? Yeah. These rooms are just empty.
Like my head.
That I know.
Trap right
Well, I
ahead.
should hope so with how much time it's
Leliana,
been-
you could have said that a lot sooner.
It's called anticipation.
Here.
Morgan, you can still attack.
Sorry, she actually took a vow of pacifism.
Okay, it's disarmed. Go, go, go! Someone take out those archers.
I don't want to, and you
Leliana?
can't make me.
Do me a favor. I can't target them. Yes, I can. Okay, cool. What if I do that?
Whether you or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
Whatever she does, she's not allowed to switch to her melee. She's gonna. Ah! Hang on. That works.
Oh, you are.
Alistair, what are you doing? My good friend.
As you wish.
She's busting a move.
Listen, there are dead bodies near me. That means I'm healthy as a horse. Get fucked. I'm getting the archers. Where are you going?
As you wish.
Okay, good job, Morgan. Oh my god, there's so many. I'm seeing so many enemies on my minimap. This is scary. Wooden crate, wooden crate, wooden crate. Give me your shit.
On it.
You made a loop, poison free my soul. I wanna get lost.
Right.
I don't know how to continue that properly.
I don't either. How many scrolls of... Oh wait, hang on. I forgot I put everyone on hold. Because I didn't want him to start rushing the tripwire. You know they would.
Oh, absolutely they would.
Nature damage. Everyone's pretty much full up. What was I doing? Scrolls. How many do I have? Scroll? Oh, I need one more. I need to get one more. I'm gonna go through this way first. Maybe I shouldn't have. Wherefore out there.
Nah, you totally should have.
Not a mage!
This should be easy.
Oh
Another
no!
crack reserve
Mages! Oh no! Hey Morgan, do me a favor. Did you already use your Mind Blast? I need to fuck with her tactics, cause that's bullshit.
An order.
I mean, it is based on proximity. If there are too many enemies close to her, she blows up, which is kind of a good idea.
No, she used it when there were no enemies near her.
Okay, then it's a matter of... Then either there is something wrong with her commands, or her range for it is fucked up.
I got Cone of Cold! Okay, hang on. Let me uncold. Listen, I am power incarnate. Get fucked, mate. Shit, Morgan. Get your shit together. I need to drink a lyrium potion.
Crack time.
Let's get started. I tried to be
Morgan. Okay, she's the only one over here. And she doesn't... I should probably put cold weapons on.
It's actually been all combat.
Yeah, we've actually been doing all combat so far. Morgan, how about you go in
Oops,
this
all
direction real
combat.
quick? Just go as far away as you can. You are the squishy, hon. You are the very squishy one.
As the prophecies foretold, you are the squishy one.
Defend yourself. Lost me.
Why are there more? Stop yelling. What level is she? 13? I feel like we should be higher level.
Yeah, the max level in base game isn't that high.
What if I give her death magic too?
I mean, it works well for you. It would probably work well for her too, especially since she ends up in there a little bit.
Yeah, passive heals are always a good thing.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and activate that. And activate frost weapons. And now we're all powerful. I'm the most powerful person in the whole world. I'm a god. Cultist mage, give me your stuff. Leliana! Open. Yay. Okay. Am I missing anything?
I would have loved if a pride demon had popped out.
Fuck that!
That would have been hilarious considering what you were just saying.
Okay, I'm saving after that fight because that was bullshit. Do you see how many buffs I have? Damn.
It'd be buff central up in this bitch.
Someone get this fucking mage first and foremost. Actually, how about get fucked, mate? I do that. No! He Winter's grasped me. How dare? Okay. Now I'm running through to get this fucker. Hi! Are you ready to die? Stop hitting me! Morgan, there's dead bodies now. We can heal.
Down you go.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
This way is a lot longer than I thought it'd be, but it ends right there, so should be fine. Dusty Scrolls.
On it.
I found mead. Mead is delicious.
Mead?
Have I been getting
Right.
codexes and not reading them?
Probably.
Yes. What is this one? Bronto. It was originally bred by the dwarven Shaperite as a beast of burden and food source. Food source! Y'all eat that shit? That motherfucker is huge! That feed a whole family for a good year.
Or a dwarf for an hour.
Fair enough. Some versions of Bronto have even been developed as dwarven mounts valued far more for their sure-footedness and stamina than for their speed. While present within Orzammar in large numbers, some Brontos still exist in packs within the deep roads. Having returned to a wild state after the fall of the Dwarven kingdoms, they require remarkably little sustenance, consuming organic material from water, fungus, and even rocks, hence the rock liquor appellation used by many dwarves to describe Bronto, and exist in primarily dormant states until provoked. An angry charging Bronto is considered to be a dangerous opponent. No. What is this? The Old Gods. Okay. Dumont, the Dragon of Silence. Zazakel. The Dragon of Chaos. Toth, the Dragon of Fire. Thank God there's one fucking one-syllable name, at least. Andral,
that's
the
Elf.
Dragon of Slaves. Why? No, Brontos are like fucking huge. And also, it attacked me. I didn't provoke it. How rude.
How rude.
Earthamil?
I'd say Earthamil, yeah.
Earthamil. The
So
Dragon
they're
of Beauty.
Earthamil.
You know what? That's the ugliest fucking name for a Dragon of Beauty. Razakale. If it's like Razakale, I'm gonna fucking shit myself.
Razakale.
They're so stupid. These names. The Dragon of Mystery, and then Lusican. The Dragon of Night. There were 7 old gods, great winged dragons, that were said to rule over the ancient world. The Chantry maintains that they are responsible for the original sin. Of course, the fucking Andrastians have an original sin shit.
Of course they would do.
This
Why
is
wouldn't they?
straight up just Bible study.
Yep.
That they turn humanity away from their true creator through deceit. Humanity's faith faltered, and thus the Maker turned away from the world, but not before trapping the old gods in eternal prisons beneath the earth as punishment. Scholars assume that the old gods must indeed have been real at one point, but most agree that they were likely actual dragons. Ancient high dragons of magnitude not known today, and impressive enough to frighten ancient peoples into worshipping them. Some even claim that these dragons slumber as a form of hibernation, not as a result of the Maker's wrath. Regardless of the truth, legend maintains that even from their underground prison, the old gods were able to whisper into the minds of men. The Archon... Give me a normal fucking name for once.
No.
Talcian?
I think Halcyon.
Fuck him. First of the Magisters who claimed to have contacted the old god Dumat, used the blood magic Dumat taught him to attain incredible power and to venture and declare himself the ruler of the empire. In return, he established the first temples worshipping the old gods, and the dragons became acquainted everywhere with imperial power. To date, 4 of the old gods are said to have risen as corrupted archdemons. Dumat, the first and the most powerful, was slain at the Battle of Silent Fields. Zazakel fell at the Battle of Starkhaven. Toth died at the Battle of Hunterfell, and Andoral was felled by Garahel, the legendary Grey Warden at the Battle of... Fuck you guys! This game...
They gotta have fancy names.
You know what? They need a fucking... One of these codexes should just be automatically given to you, and it should just be a, like, all of the names and how to pronounce them.
All of these.
What is it? Isley? Slay? The archdemons have been identified only after years of argument among scholars, and to this day it is unclear whether the archdemons were truly old gods and not simply dragons. All that is known is that the Darkspawn hunt for them deep underground. If they are truly the old gods, as many scholars believe, then we have only 3 blights remaining. When the old gods have risen and been slain, however, what will happen? Will the blights end forever, and humanity earn forgiveness from the Maker at last? We shall see. Everything will collapse. Little do we know, the dragons are the pillars of the world, and the world will fall into space eternally when we kill all the dragons.
It'll just go.
It'll just start hurtling through space. It becomes a fucking comet. Okay, the Sermons of Divine Renata the First. The weakness of mortal will is the great failing of all the Maker's children. We trade our honor as if it were the cheapest of currency. We do not understand what integrity is or what it is truly worth. From this ignorance, original sin was born. Our God is an awesome God, he reigns. Fucking, am I at church camp?
No, but the world is.
Evidently. At some time, each of us has thought, what does it matter if I keep hold of my integrity? I am but one mortal, I am powerless. How blind we all are. The virtue of a single slave destroyed the Tevinter Imperium. The dishonor of one man drove the Maker from our sight. I tell you truly, nothing but the integrity of our hearts will win the love of the Maker back to us. It is all the power we shall ever possess to change this world for good or ill. Okay, actually, that's not bad. What do I have? I have all the scrolls! I'm not reading this shit.
But you have them all.
I know. Okay, I'm reading it. So, part of the reason this playthrough is so long is I take forever making decisions. The other part of it is I spend most of the time reading. On the bright side, if you guys ever need a lore dive, just power your way through my VODs.
Yep.
To align with the power of the Fade is but the first of many steps. Further is to align the mind to the Fade's rules and find the ties between the realm of dream and the realm of flesh. This is the true power of blood magic. The flesh and the mind are inseparable, and therein lies the power to influence and control minds. Others may speak of the sanctity of the mind. To those who know the true power of the blood, this is foolishness. The mind is no more sacred than the knee, the small toe, or the ear. It is man's organ of reasoning, nothing more, and true reasoning requires connection to the rhythm of the blood, the tireless pounding of life. Interrupt this, and even the mind is yours to control.
All I'm gonna say is that you said it is the Oregon.
Did I say Oregon?
You said Oregon.
Did I? Damn.
Yep, it's official. It takes place. This place takes it. This place takes it. Yep.
No, Dragon Age takes place in the state of Oregon.
Yep.
The most random of all states. Is just sitting in Portland. In the Fade dwell creatures both foul and fair, but all plague mankind with lusts and prides incalculable in our waking hours. How can I say that, but not fucking Oregon? I'm so good at reading big words. When it comes to little word, my brain go no.
Just nah. Not
Our
for it.
yeah, it's just no. Our power attracts them, and for good reason. Our unique bridge between flesh and dreams is one way they can enter the realm of flesh. To begin the path to true power, court these poor, terrible creatures and best them. Force them into servitude or pledge your heart to them. Either way, you gain immense power and the means with which to tear holes in the world. The creatures, these demons, require little in the way of bribery. Bribery. I'm reading fast. Their natural state is one of longing for the world of flesh and blood. This is what you offer them. Respite. Respite?
I should hope it's respite.
I don't know. I can't read. For their eternal search for true life, engage them in a battle of wills and you will be successful. Should you fail, the power will be yours, but your body will belong to the demon. Relish this infernal power while it lasts, for once you are an abomination, your demon half will soon swallow your mind.
Like the boys that you fought in the circle.
Oh my god, you're right! Enemies? Chest. Oh, I can just open it. Okay, cool. Well, I found a key that I didn't know I needed. Wait! Is this to the one door? Okay, hang on.
Is this the one door?
You... Is that fire arrows? Yes. There we go. That should work. You're almost leveled up.
Oh?
You have leveled up. You're getting close. No. What level am I? 14. Okay. I can do math, that's fine.
Are you sure about that?
No. You know damn well I can't do math. That's a big ass pool of blood. Oh, that's from the okay. Wait, did I miss the door? Was it down this way? Or was it down the other way?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Hang on. Map! Yes. I don't know what southeast is. What do I look like, a compass?
Just fuck don't know how to use one.
Oh, fuck you guys. Where's Brother Genitivi?
Where's brother genitals? What have you done with genitals?
On it.
And he just... One of them just completely ignored me. What are you guys doing? Hang on. You. You can get
Me?
fucked.
This should be easy enough.
Well, fuck you.
Oh, hang on. Alistair. Heal up. Okay, there are no dead bodies right now. I've made a mistake. I've made a very large mistake. I was trying to get rid of the mage.
Oh, yeah.
Shut up.
Yeah? We have to help them!
You do not get to do anything. Winter's Grasp. Fuck you.
Well, fuck you.
Okay, we no longer have a healer, but I'm fairly certain there's only like 2, 3 left. So... That one's an archer. I will attack you, you son of a bitch.
Battle it is then!
Get him! Get him! Chase him down! When I wake up. What
When I
injury
know
did I
I'm
get?
gonna
Just an open
be-
wound. It's fine. I have a bunch of lesser injury kits. I'm fine. This is fine. Brother? Okay. Apparently he was just hiding. You're a strange, strange man,
Right.
Brother Genitals.
This should be easy enough.
I'd expect no less from a man of such a name.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Right.
If I go out,
I have found
well, I
key.
know I'm gonna be the man who
Trap?
goes along with you.
Trap? There's gonna be like ice spiders. Oh, this chest is open. Main hall key. I didn't even realize I was needing keys. I'm just going like...
You're just powering through it all.
I'm legit the only You scared the fuck out of me. I'm just trying very hard not to like progress the plot. I'm just avoiding everything. Okay, I need my combat magic. I need my death magic. I need my arcane shield. I have so many sustained abilities.
You could practically tank at this point.
That's the idea, I think. I don't know. I'm like a paladin. You know?
Which is really weird because the closest thing to a paladin in game is a Templar, which is very anti-you,
Yeah, I'm not
like
a Templar.
canonically.
Trap? What if I just... Leliana, you lead. That way you'll actually see things. You can tell I'm terrified of traps! Fallen Knights. Armor of Diligence? The fuck is Armor of Diligence?
It's Armor of Diligence.
That's a heavy armor. I have so much fatigue already. Do I really need to?
So do you have how much fatigue?
70.5%?
Oh, that's mostly because of your spells.
Yeah. And it doesn't really affect my willpower.
No, it just affects your max stamina while you're keeping it up.
But also now I passively heal even more. This is so dumb. This is so dumb.
Yep.
I'm doing the weirdest. I am now a knight.
You are a mage. You're just playing Eldritch Knight.
I'm an Eldritch Knight! That's perfect. And now we progress plot. Thanks for saving the game. I didn't have to.
Right.
Go time. Oh, I thought I'd immediately get rushed.
Ay, caramba.
I said
There you fucksar.
something drawing near. It's your time to die.
Ah! Archers. What the fuck? Listen. Didn't think about that. Okay, hang on.
Yeah, she's a silly little guy.
Let's do a pinning shot from Leliana, and... Can you take care of some archers for me? Actually, no, you take care of the mage. That's not what I want you to do. Hang on. Mage. Thank you. You're gonna freeze him. Maybe I should bear mode.
See, just bear with me for a second.
This is gonna suck.
It's a decent, tough fight, yeah.
These things look so weird. Their entire torso is a mouth.
Yep.
Okay, let's see if I can... How about... Hang on. You get... lightninged.
I see. Too easy.
You get lightning, and you get cheese, and you get thunder,
I'm frozen.
and you get siphoned.
I hate this so much. My worst mistake.
Armed and dangerous, ready for action.
Why did she
As a
draw my-
caster, fatigue is important for you.
No, it's fine. We're doing fine. Not lesser and drink
It's
it. I need
fine.
lyrium. Give me my drugs. Okay, that one's dead. Everyone's pretty okay health.
Someone gave the meth head plate armor, and they're about to make it everyone's problem.
Break and kill.
I'm always everyone's problem.
Sounds like a meth head.
Why are you running from me? I now have passive heal. Get fucked, dude. You got no chance. Oh, is that it? All enemies gone? I don't want to touch the brazier because I don't know what that is. Or what that's
It's a
for.
brazier. My guess would be a ritual of some kind.
Already, I have to use the fucking bathroom.
Shouldn't
That's your fault. You're the one that redeemed a chug chug within the first 5 minutes.
have fucking tested me on that hydrate then.
Yeah, I did actually. I
You did this to
I did that to
yourself.
myself. Okay, then I'm gonna sit here. Pause. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
I thought for a second you were saying I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna wait.
I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna wait. Let's do words on stream for you guys. I don't know if I can run an ad. I don't think I can. If I can, I will. I can indeed. Well, woman. Man, I always admit that I'm the problem. Alright, I'll be right back, guys.
What are we looking with? What the fuck? Oh. Have to remember how to fucking spell it. Baguette! Haha! Now I get a small one. Ooh, and then a funny one. No, I'll save that one for someone else. Um. Ah, if there's one more A, it could be teabag. Fuck it, I'm doing it. Oh wait. And that's all I can do. You words on stream, you limit my power. Ah, it's all good. That one was a weird one anyways. Ah. And gotta get the easy ones out of the way. Ah, that's a good one.
I almost tripped on my way back.
Hee. Why'd they limit him after one
Ooh,
word?
nice one, Red. Now I'm just sitting here dancing to my music.
Is
I
that
do
a
my
word?
little
It might
dance
be a word.
dance.
Hold on. I don't remember if this is a word or not, but it could be.
Looks more like a name.
And it could be Carol, yeah, but I'm not sure. I don't know. It's not registering, yes, I don't think it is.
Sag. Yo, we're 5 points away.
Yeah, just one good word and it would have gotten it. Oh well. Oh wait, real.
Wow.
Literally.
Like, I don't know words.
Mad. Words on stream is busted.
It's mean to you.
It bullies and it limits my power.
Alright, I don't know what to do with that. Just... okay. This makes me nervous.
Oh, I was thinking of corral.
Not ballistas!
Because Lear is spelled with 2 E's.
There's also a name.
Right.
King, Lear. I
Yeah, that's
already
too
see
old.
a trap right there. Can you see
No,
it?
it's fine, it's fine. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Can I just... can I get both
And we
of you?
can you can just walk
I think
around
I can
it.
only get one person with this.
On it. Trap.
Okay. Alistair, how about
Right ahead.
you go in another direction?
I don't wanna.
Leliana, get the trap, please.
Head. Trap. Right.
Oh my god, there's one right there. I saw it. I see it. Or maybe I'm in... no, it's there. It's there. I can see it. Yeah. This is... I'm freaked.
Right ahead.
No!
Okay.
We just triggered a trap.
Right ahead.
It's fine. It's fine. It's so fine. Morgan, what the fuck are you doing back there?
No, I didn't want that. Fucking stupid.
Oh, it's connected to the ballista. Oh, that's so neat. I need a dead body. Alistair, can you kill him real quick? There's another... Huh. There are so many traps in here. What are you doing?
That's in the
What are you
column
doing?
section.
This man running right next to me. Leliana, are you done with that one? I want you to get the one next to Alistair because he's done.
Let's grab some prey.
No, he's not. He's just not big brained.
He can be really dumb sometimes.
He's just not big brained.
Don't
You
step
can't
on it,
hold
don't
that
step on it.
against him.
Okay, cool. Are you done disarming that? Disarm this one, because that's where the fight is. Ah! What'd I get hit by? Oh, a pinning shot. Fuck you. Bonk. Bonk.
Time for some fun.
Bonk. Hehe, the death magic healing is so good. Alright, Leliana, there's one over here. I think the ballista just straight up missed us. Funny
Possibly.
enough. Teehee. I touched the ballista. No! How about you get fucked, mate?
Let's get started.
Hey, Leliana, if you're going to be right up on him, get behind him!
I don't wanna.
There we go. Where are you going? Oh, never mind. I know what you're doing. Actually, Morrigan, she's charging up an attack. That's a fucking door. I closed the door on her! She's in the door. And you don't have... She's just behind the door, I think. Ah! She opened the door. Hello.
Hello.
Get shot.
Oh no.
Alistair? You need health? I'm gonna hit this.
No.
Like that. Morrigan, you struggling? Get him! Get him.
As you wish.
How did I miss?
Magically.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Alright. That's open, nice. Dalish longbow, ancient elven gloves. I don't need a longbow. I can do a fucking...
You could do an arcane archer build.
I could do such fucked up shit. I don't do a lot of spirit damage.
Your arcane bolt is spirit damage, but otherwise, yeah, not a lot.
Should I switch? I have a... Look at my fatigue, 88.
Yeah. Fatigue gets real bad whenever you get heavy armor mixed in.
Yeah. They're tier 4. I don't know. Actually, that'll be better for him. For now. Leliana. Should I just make her a duelist?
Considering she's spending so much time trying to go for melee, probably. Oh no, you're talking about the subclass. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm talking about the specialization, because she's got a specialization point. I can either go assassin or duelist. Or I can try to wait and buy ranger.
I don't think ranger's gonna make. I think duelist.
Duelist?
I think so.
Okay, I'll do that then. Up your dex, up your willpower. Let's up your con. Why is her stealing so high?
Because you wanted her to steal, I guess?
Should I up her poison making?
Nah.
I don't know, maybe
Honestly,
I'll need
I would
stealing.
I would up her trap making because it also ups her range for how far she can detect them.
Does it
And
really?
you seem to be.
Oh, that's
if
a...
I remember
Okay,
correctly,
yeah,
yeah.
I'll do that.
Yeah.
Hang
And
on,
it is something that you're
actually.
trying to use specifically her for, so.
Why has that not been up all the way?
Cunning.
I just upped her cunning all the way then. Where am I meant to go? I never went through that one door.
No, you didn't?
Turn around.
No.
Turn your ass back around.
No.
Stairs in this game hate me.
I think stairs are the true enemy in this game.
Is it this one? Have I been through here? Oh yeah, I think I was through here. It just looks like there's more than there is. Why? Alistair, can you break this? That'd be neat.
It'd be kind of cool. Just, you know, thrust your head into it real quick.
Well, I guess that's why I didn't go that way. Random ass fire. Can I light that? Hello. Are you Andraste? Hello!
No, I'm on Andraste. That was so fucking... I take that one back. That one was just bad.
Leliana, tell me if you see traps, please. I see you, mage.
Right.
Oh. Ash wraiths. Not fireball!
Fireball. Surprised you haven't gotten fireball yet.
I'm gonna heal myself with that. Alistair, can you go after these things, please? And Morrigan, freeze this bitch, please.
I see.
There we go. Interrupted. Get fucked. Okay. I'm sufficiently afraid.
Good.
Morrigan? Do lightning now. You get nothing in abundance. If I just do... Does that even work? I don't remember if I've ever used that. Why are you behind me and why can't I attack you? I don't have a lot of attack stuff.
Like that. Nope. Your intention was to play support.
Well, that was an experience. Yeah, just keep giving me loot, because it's not gonna freak me out at all. What the fuck? Fuck you.
Loot.
Only one shall stand.
I knew some shit would happen. Let me guess, these are all enemies.
Indubitably.
Living wretches.
Oh my god, what was that?
Oh my god.
Corner it. Corner it. You do not get to leave.
But I have a wife and kids.
I feel like I keep opening these. It's just gonna spawn more and more each time.
Let's make this quick.
Okay, now we're cornered.
I've come to the realization. of
Morgan,
another
this would have been
gallery
real
that-
nice time for you to have Mind Blast right now. Shock won't hurt nobody on this mode, right? I'll do that.
Not enough to matter. If it does.
Eee. Well, that wasn't fair. Just trying to heal myself.
Well, that's too damn bad.
There's a lot going on.
That's usually how it goes.
Give me all of the XP. I'm gonna wait till I'm fully healed. Cause I have a feeling. Wait, this one's actually locked.
Ask me anything. On my way.
The D&D party's worst fear. A door. But it's locked. No, it's not a door, it's a chest.
I ain't doing that again. I'm saving.
Warden senses tingling.
Did she just say wooden senses tingling? Yeah, fuck me. I need to be more careful about my own health. I'm so worried watching everybody else's health. I'm not even paying attention to my own.
Yeah, homegirl self-care.
Listen, I have passive healing now. It's fine. Bleh. You guys are so funny when you die. Ha ha ha. Are there no traps or anything? There was a whole other direction. Hang on, I'm going that way. I don't want to go anywhere until I know I have everything cleared. They start spawning enemies through here. I'm gonna shit myself. Was it this?
Shit your pants. Now.
Was it this? Yes. This way. Is it gonna be the exact same? Nope. That's a double door. Hello.
It's just slightly different.
Hurry up and kill one so I can start healing. There's a mage back there. Give me your blood. Corner him.
Let's get started.
You guys got no chance. Darn it. I still don't know why I'm keeping all those.
Just need 10.
For what?
You shall one day know.
How many do I have?
A lot.
5. I have 5.
There's a lot.
Warden senses tingling.
Come here, you son of a bitch. Stop summoning shit!
On it.
But I like some shit.
I'm going to preemptively heal. Why are you running?
As you wish.
It hit me! Oh, there's another. Oh, it froze me. Hey, Morgan, can I have some help? Just walk directly in my path, why don't ya? Me.
Push them back.
Bad day.
Make a preserver. You know?
Get shattered, bitch. What? Oh, never mind. I got so
Let's get
confused.
started.
What is on me? Nothing now.
Everything.
I saw enemies. I know
And
what
then
you
and then
want.
and then.
You are my enemy.
On it.
What the fuck was that?
Show me what you got.
Don't worry about it.
I tried
Well,
to be
apparently it doesn't hurt you. Oh, you fucker. I apparently need 10 garnet. I've been so worried about traps. The one time I don't give a fuck about them, I set one off.
Sounds about right.
Another religious figure. Are we to be taught the entire history of Andraste now?
I feel like she doesn't like this quest. Is it this? Is that what she's yelling about? Do these go to the same place? Oh, I think they do. Interesting. Interessante. Traps. I'm looking for traps. You're a trap.
No, I feel like I'm pretty straightforward.
Time for some fun. All right, back on stick then. On your guard.
Ah! Why did you hit me? Hey, Morgan. Do something about this man real quick.
I refuse.
Because I need to do this. There we go.
You should run while you can.
Alistair. Have your health back. Oh, he's getting attacked by... Oh, Cultist Overseer. I'd say your death was peaceful, but I know it wasn't.
That shit was right in his foot.
I'm just gonna do that twice. Or should I do it all the way? Oh, I forgot I had another specialization. I want this one for him, though. What is this? Hang on. Finesse for a dark rage that increases their strength and resilience. Eventually, Doors taught these skills to others, and now berserkers can be found amongst all races.
It's kind of the I don't give a shit about what you're doing to me. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you anyways. It's barbarian,
Yeah.
but without the anti-magic.
Veteran
Reaver's
warrior.
kinda good, but for Alistair, I think champion might be best.
So I'm gonna have to wait.
I don't know. I can look it up and cheat.
I think I'm just gonna up his strength to 32 to get him to be able to wear these fucking arms and armor. Disengage? A relaxing position makes the warrior seem less threatening, reduces... I need to be level 15 for that. Position... Who may seek other targets instead. Why would I guess I'd do it to continue the tree. I need to up his dexterity just a wee bit. But I could do this.
Just a wee bit.
I think I'll do overpower. Disengage or overpower? I think I'd get disengaged just so I can get up to perfect striking.
Honestly, I wouldn't even care about perfect striking for him because that's damage and you don't really need to worry about that.
Then overpower. Can he wear it yet? Fuck?
Yes, this tank build is saying champion for one particular thing. So if you want him tank, then save the specialization.
Yeah. I need his strength up higher, man.
You could just full focus his strength next time you're leveling him up.
I did this time.
This should be easy enough.
And then do it again.
Fine.
Fine.
There are little rooms that I can't go into. You could tell I'm traumatized. I'm just so scared of running into a trap right now. Don't yaw at me.
Yeah.
You are nothing.
Don't talk to me like that.
Boy. He stunned all of us and then ran away. Like it was gonna do anything to help him.
I'm getting the
This
fuck
should be
out of
easy
here
enough.
type mentality.
Yeah, too bad Morrigan was at the door. Oh, there's some enemies over there, so I'm gonna go around this way. Because I want to get this one crate. Nothing. I'm gonna save like every 5 minutes. Hi, friends. Are you prepared for the end of your life?
Right then.
I just watched Leliana chase somebody down. That was so funny. I'm waiting for traps.
Trap.
Fucking knew it!
Right ahead. Trap. Right
Why there's so many.
ahead.
Ah! Guys, they're behind you. They are literally fucking behind you.
As you like.
Ah, there's more!
Yes.
Oh, I accidentally got Leliana in that. I thought there was another trap. Okay.
Weapons at the ready.
Randomly sings the song. Any items? Am I about to fight a fucking dragon? I am anxiety ridden. They saved my game. Why would they do that?
Used to be nice.
Enemies. He's approaching.
Enemies fucking where?
Where?
Do not. You fuck.
Armed and dangerous, ready for action. I am your death.
I was about to say, what fucking trap? We'll be fine. Morgan, keep attacking that one, please. Cool. They're a dragon.
Go.
I don't think that even worked. Why'd I press the move button?
This should be easy.
Leliana? Oh. You're fighting by yourself. How about you do that so they stop hitting you? No. I probably shouldn't have done that. That's fine.
Fine, it's fine, just as long as she survives.
Morgan, did you just... She just cone of cold on Alistair.
And he said something stupid earlier.
Well, I guess it was deserved then. How about you actually attack people who need to be attacked? Hang on, why are there so many?
Let's get started.
Don't hit me. What are you doing? Go away. Go away. Hey, Morrigan? Can you do me a favor and attack that? Excuse her?
It's all good, don't worry about it.
Oh, it's almost dead.
I shall do it.
Okay, done with you.
I have no lyrium. I'll use an actual potion.
No rush.
I forgot she was still singing. Listen, man.
You forced our hand.
Please. Don't have any traps over there. Actually, Alistair, why don't you go in the opposite fucking direction? Me too.
I am your death. Unbound and dangerous. Ready
Turn
for action.
around.
No.
We'll learn to fear.
I want you guys to not run into any traps, so back the fuck up, please.
Right. Make it
This is so funny.
be
I'm just
brave.
going back and forth over and over again.
As you wish.
Maybe I should have pressed hold or whatever.
I'm
Leliana.
here.
Trap.
Trap right ahead.
Another one. I see you, fuckers. No traps?
Why are
Bitch.
we always attracting danger?
Maybe because you're attractive. Not that.
Joke, I want to make the joke.
I
I want to make the joke.
Okay, they keep summoning dragonlings.
Weapons ready.
It's not even feasible. Sorry, there's so many of you. Did it just squeak at me?
Potentially. They do that sometimes.
Don't make me feel bad.
Squeak, squeak, bitch.
I'm supposed to be killing dragons in my dragon game.
No mercy.
On it.
Book.
Let's get started.
The Frostback Mountains. That's locked. Leliana. Stop laughing.
On
at
my
me.
way.
She's not laughing at you. She's laughing with you.
She's laughing at me.
She's laughing
Were you
with
confused? Why are you just staring at a wall? Easy.
Of course.
And she can get rid of this now. Why is there only traps on one side? Thought it'd be on both sides. Oh yeah. Codex. What controls? Heavy armor. Oh, okay. The Frostback Mountains.
Prospect Mountain.
Even mountains had a heart. Once, when the world was young, Korth, the mountain father, kept his throne at the peak of the Beleness. The mountain that lies at the center of the world, from which he could see all the corners of the earth and sky, and he saw strong men become weak, brave men grow cowardly, and wise men turn foolish for love. Korth devised a plan that he might never be betrayed by his own heart by taking it out and hiding it where no soul would ever dare search for it. He sealed it inside a golden cask, buried it in the earth, and raised around it the fiercest mountains the world had ever seen, the Frostbacks, to guard it. But without his heart, the mountain father grew cruel. His chest was filled with bitter mountain winds that shrieked and howled like lost souls. Food lost its flavor, music had no sweetness, and he lost all joy in deeds of valor. He sent avalanches and earthquakes to torment the tribes of men. Gods and men rose against him, calling him a tyrant, but with no heart, Korth could not be slain. Soon there were no heroes left, either among men or gods, who would dare challenge Korth. The Lady of the Skies sent the best of her children, the swiftest, the cleverest, the strongest of flyers, to scour the mountains for the missing heart, and for a year and a day they searched, but Sparrow and Raven, Vulture and Eagle, Swift and Albatross returned to her with nothing. What the fuck is that word? I've never seen that word in my life. Then the Ptarmigan spoke up. I've never seen that word before.
I haven't either. That's what Google's for.
Are you gonna look it up?
Yep. That. You know what? Actually, that makes sense. It's a species of bird.
Oh yeah. That makes so much sense. Okay. spoke up and offered to find the god chief's heart. The other birds left. Yeah, they're talking. It's just all birds. For the ptarmigan is a tiny bird, too humble to soar, which spends half its time hopping along the ground. The lady would not give the little creature her blessing, for the mountains were too fierce even for eagles. But the ptarmigan set out anyway. The little bird traveled deep into the frostbacks. When she could not fly, she crawled. She hugged the ground and weathered the worst mountain winds, and so made her lonely way to the valley where the heart beat. With all the god's terrible deeds, the heart was far too heavy for the tiny bird to carry, so she rolled it little by little out of the valley and down a cliff, and when the golden cask struck the earth, it shattered. The heart was full almost to bursting, and the pain of it roused the mountain god to come see what had happened. When Korth neared his heart, it leapt back into his chest, and he was whole again. Then Hakon, I still don't know how to say that, Winter's Breath bound Korth's chest with 3 bands of iron and 3 bands of ice, so it can never again escape. And all the remaining gods named the ptarmigan, honored above even the loftiest eagles. Interesting.
All the other fuckers.
There's
are
a
too
chest
lazy
over
to
there,
do
and I
it.
didn't even notice.
Way to go, Chuckle Nuts.
It's a lot. It's locked.
Of course it's locked.
Yeah, of course it's locked. Honestly,
It's a chest.
'tis a chest. Am I in the mountain?
Very likely, yeah.
Okay, this is spooky. Saving just in case.
This should be easy enough.
Morgan, Morgan, Morgan.
Too easy. Stay still.
No, it didn't interrupt. We're so fucked.
No, it's fine.
Ah, resisted. Get fucked, bitch. Oh shit.
Let's get started.
Who's getting hurt right now?
Either you or me. It's gonna be me.
Somebody get this mage. You. This is your job, Morgan.
Now the battle I see. Begin the onslaught.
Let me heal you.
Another battle I see.
Don't run away.
As for the violence, let's make it quick, shall we?
There's so many more.
All of them.
Do you have Mind Blast? You don't. Not right now. I don't actually think there's something she can do here. All of her shit is AoE right now.
Well, shit.
Victory shall be mine.
Ah! Why you hurt me?
It's these bitches.
I see.
Ha!
Let's
Get fucked.
make this quick.
She now is actually going around people, which is so fucking weird. Did I just have to
know,
make her
it's-
do
it's
this and then
wacky.
she'd actually start
Right.
acting like a rogue?
I don't know, she wacky.
I forgot I need to be using those. There's a bunch of cows in here. Oh, is this a split? Oh shit. Which is the way I'm supposed to go?
On it.
Ah!
Try to be merciful.
How about you stop? Okay, well apparently I can't stop her.
Off I go.
We're fine. What? We're not fine. What was that? You! What the hell?
Let's get started.
Make him be praised.
I don't want to be going the right way because I don't want... I want to search everything.
On it.
Those might connect. What about this way? That leads back into the temple. Do I want to go that direction though? Fuck! I'm gonna go back and start traversing the other way just to be safe. I don't want to progress plot.
No plot progression allowed.
Oh, I don't think these meet up. For fuck's sake. I don't know. I don't want to go and progress shit. Oh wait, this is just okay. Ah! They're behind. Did I just hear a goat?
Sorry, I was feeling a little hungry.
Hell yeah. Leliana? Start sniping them, please. And then we'll just attack.
Victory shall be mine. Come and get it.
And the other one is stuck.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
This should be easy enough.
So far, so painful.
Hopefully you can surely isn't smell.
This one is just mostly stuck behind the others. Ah, we got stunned.
Yeah.
Oh, we're all stunned. We're all stunned. That is not good.
Me.
Okay, but they suck, so it's fine. Good job, Morrigan.
Let's make this quick.
Okay, so I was going the cannon route, I think, at first. Where the fuck is that goat? I swore that I heard one. Where the fuck is it?
It went to Narnia.
I want to save the goat. Where is it? Are you hearing that too?
I can't hear the game.
Okay, fair enough.
Right.
What? Master Wade in Denram's Market District can make amazing Drake scale armor. Interesting.
On it.
I think maybe because I have my graphics down so low, I don't see them, but maybe there's goats in there.
Maybe.
Because I'm hearing them.
Right.
I'm not crazy. Don't quote me on that.
Most because it's a lie.
Very much so. It's so weird to be a mage just carrying around sword and shield. I am an arcane warrior. See, now I don't know if I should go towards the temple or continue down in the... this.
I believe we are headed up towards the surface of the mountains.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
All of the above.
Am I supposed to go to the top of the mountain? Okay, there's a big old cathedral looking shit up there, so I'm gonna go the other direction first. I was standing next to one in the kennel. Ha! I knew it. I knew there were goats.
They were just they're invisible goats. The dragons like it.
This is stressing me out, man. I don't want to progress the plot without searching everything first. There's a trap right there. And right there. Man, fuck you guys.
Make us breath.
Do not go in that direction, please.
As you like.
Okay, we're fine now. Ah, what are you doing? There's a man there.
Ew.
There's an ash right there. Fuck. Morgan, there's a mage over there that's doing a thing. I need you to stop them. You're not gonna have enough time.
Hey!
I'm going to health myself.
Victory shall be mine.
He's doing the hell.
I hate you guys. I hate you guys so much. Oh my god! Don't kill her, don't kill her, don't kill her, don't kill her.
Aww.
Woo! I need to start using my glyphs again, because I've not used one in a while.
They're pretty good. I'll definitely try to make use of them.
That works.
This should be easy enough.
Hey Morrigan, what you doing? Alistair, are you good? Oh, he's fighting an ash wraith all by himself. You got this, guy.
Let him cook.
Let him cook. Love that we both missed that.
Aiming's for losers.
Are you open? You're not open.
Hey.
She says that. She sounds like she's talking to a small animal.
Right.
Hey.
As you wish.
Another soul sword. Then this goes off in a direction, doesn't it? Yeah, because I came from the other way. What is the fucking direction I'm supposed to go in, and where am I not supposed to go?
All of them.
Hello? There's a man here.
Stop! You will go no further!
Go fuck yourself? You don't tell me what to do? Oh, is that so? Who are you? You'll stand aside if you want to live. I do not wish to talk. Fight, coward! This is so nerve-wracking. I think I'll just... Who are you?
You do not have the right to demand my name. You have defiled our temple. You have spilled the blood of the faithful and slaughtered our young. No more. You will tell me now, intruder, why you have done all this. Why have you come here?
Y'all attacked me first, the fuck? I've come to make sure you never hurt anyone again. I've come for the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Tell me your name, and I will tell you why I'm here. An old temple must hold riches, yes?
Surely. One must appreciate the endeavor for loot, yes.
Should I just be honest? I've come for the Urn of Sacred Ashes.
I mean, I feel like regardless, this guy's just gonna kill you for killing people and intruding on a sacred place, so...
Yeah, fair enough. I'll say it.
You did this all for an ancient relic. Know this, stranger. The prophet Andraste has overcome death itself, and has returned to her faithful in a form more radiant than you can imagine. Not even the Tevinter Imperium could hope to slay her now. What hope do you have?
Okay. You're mad Andraste is dead. I wish to see this arisen Andraste. And what has happened to the ashes? Will you accept an apology then? This is heresy! I cannot let this continue!
Honestly, I would inquire as to the ashes.
Yeah, that's what
you're
I was
looking
thinking
for.
about.
They are still within this temple. But why do we need ashes when we serve the risen Andraste in all?
Oh, I
glory?
remember.
You're mad Andraste is dead, so you can give me the urn then. You treat the ashes with such disdain. I want to see this glorious Andraste.
Mm. 2 and 3 are
So,
on point with your objective.
yeah.
1 is conflicting, like trying to butt heads. 4 sounds like a good way to get sidetracked.
I'm thinking 2.
Who sounds pretty alright.
So give me the urn?
You don't need
So
Urn
you are
anymore if
after
they're
the
not
ashes.
dead.
perhaps there is a way for you to make up for your desecration of our home and temple.
I'm not doing anything for you. Why do you suddenly want to cooperate with me? Could you be more specific? I don't need to make up for anything.
I would say 2 because
Yeah,
it's a
that's what I
very
was
sudden
thinking.
change of tone.
Yeah. That was a rough switch, dude.
It may be
Yeah.
because I believe in second chances. All of us stumble through the darkness
All of
before being
us.
found and shown the light. Perhaps through Andraste's mercy, her greatest enemy will become her greatest champion.
No, your Andraste will fall before me, as others have. That's funny. Just say what you have to say. Alright, maybe we could come to some sort of agreement. Or perhaps you're just delusional.
3 sounds like the only one that's not gonna cause a fight.
Just say what you have to say kind of just sounds like
Yeah.
a rough way of being like, just tell me what you want.
Yeah, it's that one's not gonna start a fight either, but it's also not nice.
Bro, these are cultists. Have I been nice to any of my enemies? I'm waiting
but
till the
this guy's
moment that
being-
I can make Loghain's head roll.
No, but this guy's actually trying to talk to you, so maybe give him some courtesy for that.
Well, actually,
you just
yeah,
want to go
to
on.
be fair, I have also been giving some people second chances when they start begging for mercy. I don't know. As this game goes on, it gets harder and harder to play as such a goody two-shoes.
Yeah, which I love.
Like, my kindness slowly gets sapped away for the sake of doing my mission.
Which is so on point.
I'll say, alright.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Father Colgrim. I lead the disciples of Andraste. The ashes you seek reside atop this mountain, watched by an immortal guardian who refuses to accept the truth.
So if I kept
of the
going
risen
up,
lady.
I
Now
would
the
have
ashes
hit the
prevent
ashes.
Holy Andraste from fully realizing
Yep.
her new form. They are a remnant of her past incarnation, and she cannot move on as long as they exist.
You would destroy the ashes, I would see you dead first. Go on. Just get to the part about me helping you. So what? You want to toss them out a window? I'm going to defenestrate the ashes. Wait, yeah, no. I don't want to destroy the ashes. I need those.
No, you actually need them.
Yeah. And also, I feel like that would make my very religious girlfriend mad at me.
Very likely, yeah.
So, should I then just say 1? Because go fuck yourself? Because I really don't want... I need the ashes, man.
You do need the ashes, and he won't just let you leave with them, so you kind of have to.
I'm trying
Yeah.
to save a man's life.
Yeah,
So,
I say 1, yeah.
1.
Yeah.
Ooh, this makes me so nervous because I didn't save right before this.
No, you did not.
I need them. I need them. I need them.
To arms, my brethren! Andraste will grant us victory!
Stop yelling in my face. Okay. Let's see. Morgan, do me a favor. I want you to pick off these cultists. Or the mages. Leliana? Let's do Song of Courage. Alistair. Right out the gate. Overpower this fuck. And then the me. Paralysis. Get fucked. Okay, she froze that one. Mind Blast works, I guess. Actually, if I do this, that could actually work quite well for me. I'm gonna switch you to that. You do that. Nice hit. Morrigan, do me a favor and lightning this man. He should be almost dead. There we go. There we go. There we go. Why are you going in this direction? There's a big man right here.
There's a big man.
Just... Wait. Somebody clip this. Look at him. He's frozen like that.
Assume the fetal position.
Men, assume the position. That's fucking ridiculous.
They're gonna fuck us up anyways. Might as well get ready for them.
I love that. I think that's because Alistair hit him with his shield. That is so perfect. You can freeze him. Or don't freeze him. That works too. What am I doing? Ooh, wait, hang on. You do that.
Let's get started. Be careful!
Just to make sure he can't heal somehow. I don't know if that's possible, but he does have a mate on his team. You know what, actually? Captivating song can work quite well here. I need a lyrium potion. And then... Alistair, you need healed.
Right.
Okay, that's working quite well, actually. That worked well as well. Now you need... lyrium.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you...
And then... don't Cone of Cold, because Alistair's right there. How about... 7.
You have a chance. You on your guard. Win.
Lyrium. I'm gonna just use regular lyrium potion.
This should be.
That should work. And then... don't need a group heal yet. Why don't I just put a glyph of warding down on us?
As you wish.
I once again need to eat some lyrium. He's leaving us! He got closer to Leliana. That was a big mistake, dude. Oh, vulnerability hex.
There you are, me, and it isn't gonna be me.
And then lyrium.
I am ready.
Or no lyrium. What the fuck, dude? Then you need some health. That should work. And you need some health. That should work.
On it.
A bit more dying, please.
That was a moment. Oh, okay, I can go the other way too, can't I? I'm gonna go the other way just to check. What? Sound this horn from the top of the mountain overlooking the village of Haven to summon the High Dragon. What did you just say to me? My inventory's full. I have 2 soul swords. Yoink. Also, can you use... She can use this. No, she can't. Can she? No. Sad. That's fire arrows. I'm not using bolts. That's fine. I go other direction. Assume the position. That fucking clip is so good. I'm on my way. Midas, are you muted?
God fucking damn it.
Call that.
I've been muted before I started clipping it.
I had to
God
check, man.
Fucking. I forget it's a thing that I do.
It's fine. I'm gonna go the other way to the top of the mountain. This way, right? Right? Right. I've searched everything else, I do believe. I'm gonna save just in case. Can't believe I survived that fight. And it saved my game.
Ta-da!
This is gonna be fun. I see you all. I'm sorry, what? Anti-magic ward?
Yep.
Joke's on you.
Goes on
I'm
you, bitch.
sorry,
I'll just
what?
punch a fucker.
Oh my god. Do I have... Does that only work on my... Or does it work on... I tried. Why? Oh, why is my arcane shield down? Oh, never mind. I know why.
Victory shall be
Or
mine.
there's an anti-magic field.
I'm currently surrounded, so it would be very nice if someone did something to help me. Stop casting spells!
Best I can do is whack a fucker.
Okay, this is a struggle already. Okay, more again.
Begin the onslaught.
Do that. this is so stressful. Okay. I'm stunned! You know what? That should
Chicken
work.
butt.
He's gonna keep doing anti-magic ward. I got bonked! And Leliana's down. This is why I want you to be a fucking archer!
With a blade, it calls to her.
Where is Alistair? What are you doing down here?
You know what would be really fucking helpful right now for if Alistair did? Got up in there and did his freaking AoE, there's no magic at all.
You
The
know
only way to
what?
countering your magic, he could just counter everyone's.
Very well.
The true answer is to tell everyone to fuck off. This is so stressful. Okay. Morgan. You don't have the time to transform. That's almost done. He has no time. Okay. Can I not hit both of you? I can hit two. I can hit all of you! Perfect. Keep attacking him. I got stunned. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna heal myself. And Morgan's down.
Move and parry, strike and kill.
It's these fucking drakes, dude.
Let's get started.
Yeah, the Drakes are really good at kicking ass.
As you want.
And I can't even reach it anymore. I don't think it can heal. Alistair, please help. Alistair, please help. I like how one of them just straight up walked away.
Nah, they weren't in the mood for it anymore.
For fuck's sake, dude. And he has no stamina. Actually, I'll heal you. Are you kidding me? He immediately gets fucking jumped on. I don't know why I did great earlier. I can't get it off of him.
Oh yeah, with the animation grabs like those, the best I've ever been able to figure out how to do is just literally out heal them.
A shield bash would have worked, but I can't do that.
I don't know. I've never had good luck with the bashing whenever I
And
try
we got
for it.
stunned.
Maker.
Wake up! It's time for school.
Wakey, wakey.
Fuck. That was rough.
That was a rough fight, yeah. Muy difícil.
What is this?
What's this?
Um,
That is a spellcaster sword.
yeah. Does +5 magic. Does way more damage, electricity damage, and gives me spell resistance. You know what? What are you wielding? That.
Yeah, that's a spellcaster sword.
Oh, she can't do Duncan's sword.
It-
Okay. She needs a higher strength.
Yee.
Okay. As long as I don't accidentally get rid of it.
Right. You need me?
On the bright side, no one got by the traps.
That's true. And on the bright side, you fucking won.
Yeah, somehow. I did not think I was gonna win that one. Okay, I got everything. Yeah.
And yet here you are with brown trousers and a red blade.
I shit myself, but I killed them all.
I may need a new pair of pants, but they'll need a new squad of men.
That's actually good. Let's see, I have my combat magic active. Death
Right.
magic. Spell shield. Frost weapons. Death magic. I need to switch you to... Is it shield defense?
I believe shield defense is generally just defending himself, whereas the other one, the shield cover, is specifically for projectiles.
I don't give a shit about projectiles.
Yeah, no, it's not as good as straight up defense.
What is this? Oh no. Enemies.
Anenenenenenes.
You know, I keep forgetting that I used to do this straight out the gate. Ah! There's a rogue.
There are a lot of those.
Morgan, can you take out the spellcasters for me, love?
An order.
That would be very nice of you.
I'm trying to be merciful.
It's your time to die.
Archer! You're not allowed to live anymore.
Aww.
No, I got stunned! Don't run away from me. Thanks, Morgan. She just murdered him right in front of me.
Fuck that guy in particular.
Let's get started.
I know. I could probably make some shit. What am I doing? That's not how you do that.
That's exactly how you do it.
I only have one elf root, one layer in dust. That's also not how you do that. I need to save the toxins. I can use death root. I'll use all my death root. I cleared up some space.
Yippee, boy.
Dragon egg?
Dragon egg.
I am very much stealing that. If I can. Alright. I have to use the bathroom again. So I shall be right back. Where is everything? Okay. Cool. Once again, words on stream. If I have the ability to run an ad, those who get ads will see an ad. Bada bing. I will be right back.
All right. Does it not count that? Fine then. Drake is a thing. Those bastards are locking me in. Oh yeah, obviously one of those fuck. Oh, I'm stupid. Wham. I suppose raked was a word. Oh well, they can suck it. Kidney. Oh, is that a word? No. But I'll take that. Oh, it's decking. That's the big word.
Nice. Red, I'm pretty sure swear words and
Yeah, they won't let
inappropriate
certain
words are not part of this thing's vocabulary. Why'd they give you such a hard one? You had to get 84.
Yeah, they were crazy with it.
They're so rude.
For real.
Did you guys
Also,
win
they
the
didn't
last
take-
one?
Hold on,
Oh,
they
this
took
was level 2.
decking- It was level 2. They took decking, but they didn't take deck.
That sucks.
That's stupid.
It's dumb.
Mega dumb.
Alright, Dragon Egg time. Oh yeah, I have to read a codex,
Hee
which I just got. Creatures. Dragon. I never read the Drake's one. Okay. Male dragons never develop into the winged monsters of myth. At most, their forelegs grow into vestigial spurs, where wing membranes might have been. Once they have fully matured, males immediately seek out lairs of adult females. When they find one, they move into her lair and spend the rest of their lives there, hunting for her and defending her young. They will aggressively defend her nest, and many would-be dragon hunters have been lost to their fiery breath and crushing blows from their tails. Maybe I should have read that way sooner.
Yeah, fuckers died.
Yeah.
A lot.
Dick is a bad word, technically.
Technically.
If you want to be anatomically correct, you gotta say penis. Okay, let's read this. The world during the First Blight was different from the world we know today. Aside from the civilized rule of the Imperium, humans as a race were largely barbarous and splintered, divided into clans and tribes, and squabbling amongst themselves for resources. At the same time, deep beneath Thetis' great mountain ranges spanned a dwarven culture as organized and advanced as ours was primitive. As the Darkspawn bubbled up to the surface from their underground lairs, mankind first buckled and then fought back. The armies of Tevinter attempted to face down the multitudes of twisted creatures and the horrid rotting of the land around them, but they could not be everywhere at once. Human history remembers the First Blight as a time of terrible devastation, and those stories are accurate, but in our arrogance, we often forget the price paid by the dwarves in the isolated mountain kingdoms. Dwarves faced far greater hordes than humanity as the Darkspawn challenged them for control of the underground. Despite the might and technology the dwarves brought to bear, the savage Darkspawn tore through them, first destroying the more remote Taigs? I know it starts with a T sound.
I would assume Tigers, yeah.
Yeah. Before swallowing up entire kingdoms. Think of it. An entire civilization lost in the space of decades. Compared to the near genocide that the dwarves face, what we humans call the First Blight must have seemed a mere skirmish. Against the Darkspawn, the dwarven lands have always borne the brunt of the fighting and the majority of the sacrifices. 4 dwarven kingdoms finally managed to combine their might and fight back, and that cooperation saved them, but for the rest of their lands it was too late. The Darkspawn had taken the deep roads, the majestic underground passages that linked the dwarven lands throughout Thetis. The Darkspawn could now attack anywhere on the surface through these tunnels. Humanity simply was not prepared for such an onslaught. It was clear that the warfare we knew would not avail us. We had to find a new way to fight. Thus came our salvation. The Grey Wardens were born. Interesting. Dragon egg. It's gonna
Dragon.
summon a dragon or something. No. That's blood mage only.
Hmm.
And I don't think I'm gonna get the blood mage classification.
I believe not. No, you can only have 2 specializations if I remember correctly.
I mean, not even that. I don't know how to get it. Do I even need some of these? I have so much shit.
Yep, 2 specializations in origins, and up to 3 in awakening. I also almost had organs.
See? It's difficult.
But at least I caught myself.
I'm gonna get rid of a longbow. And yeah, another longbow. I'm still gonna steal it. It gives me a codex! Honestly, I thought it would summon the dragon or something.
Not a bad assumption, honestly.
You buy the book. Oh, I can buy it. I just don't know where. No one knows for certain where this amulet came from. All we have is a legend. Long before the Golden City turned black, there lived in the Tevinter Imperium a frail old magician in the court of the Archon. He was the least among the mages of the court, the lamplighter, whose task it was to set all the thousands of candles alight and snuff them again when the Archon retired for the evening. He was counted as useless by all the most influential magisters. I can't read. But he was only biding his time. One day, when all the magisters of the Imperium were assembled in the great hall of the Archon, the lamplighter struck. He conjured a massive firestorm in the hall, trying to assassinate all who were assembled and seize power for himself. The court was made up of the most powerful mages of the Imperium, and they worked quickly to destroy the would-be usurper. But found, to their astonishment, their magic was no match for the old mage. Every spell they cast was counterspell! And the magisters began to fall one by one, until only the Archon himself and the lamplighter were left, locked in a battle of magic and will. The Archon saw that with each spell he cast, the lamplighter himself seemed to wither and fade a little more, so he bombarded the mage with spell after spell, until at last nothing was left of the palace but rubble, nothing left of the court but corpses, and nothing left of the lamplighter but a golden pendant. This the Archon kept to remind himself that treachery could come from even the most innocuous sources. Yeah, see, I can read words like innocuous, but I see organ and I'm like, Oregon.
Oregon.
So I thought this would lead me up to the top of the mountain, and it did not. Can't remember who sells it.
Mistaken.
Fair enough. I mean, I think the only person I would even think of giving the blood mage classification to was Morrigan.
Yeah.
So I feel like blood magic to her is just a means to an end.
Either that or a really stupid way to spend your life force.
True.
But Wayne would despise it, and I imagine that you wouldn't want to use it.
And my character already has 2 classifications. Or specializations. It was this way, right?
Okay.
You buy the Book of Awakening and Origins. It comes from making a deal with a Desire Demon. Wait, is that why you can talk to Connor's demon? Except...
Maybe. Considering there was blood magic involved in that.
Interesting.
Well, I imagine blood mage itself is really powerful. It's just... I'm sure it has a caveat
The
of some
evil
kind.
one.
You
So
get it
essentially I've
from-
already missed out on it. Unless I get... Yeah, you get it from her. Okay, I was about to say, unless you gotta fight another Desire Demon, which would honestly kind of suck.
Yeah. Oh well.
I fought
Blood
so
mage
many
wasn't in the
Desire
plans
Demons.
anyways.
These demons are crazy. What am I supposed to do? Let me look at my... I already saved, didn't I? It's fine.
Right.
It's fine.
I look badass! How about no? I think think I
There's a
just saw
dragon.
Morgan and Leliana hiding together, and that was so funny. They're just both, like, standing back. Where the fuck the dragon go? I don't want to get in a fight.
Up high? Yeah, no. It's too late.
I save and then the game saves for me.
You can never
Be
save too
cautious.
much whenever you're about to fight a dragon.
Such as this is better to avoid than engage.
You know, if I could stealth, that would be great. But I can't. Can I just ignore it?
Nope.
Is it gonna attack me? What's over there?
Yep. You are in its lair.
I don't need that.
You need it.
I don't need that.
You need it.
Nah.
Yeah.
Can I at least level up before this?
Nope.
DM!
You'll probably level up from this, though.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna level up from this. Is that a way back into the temple? I don't want to go that way, do I? I'm gonna save again real quick. Set up for a big battle and then save. Okay, hang on. Let me make sure I've got everything I need. What sucks is that this has no runes on it. Dragons can't spellcast, can they? This isn't D&D, like, for real.
To my knowledge, they cannot.
Okay. Mana regeneration battle, which is better than anything. That increases my spirit damage, but that would also increase my armor. Maybe I should wear this. Because it'll give me plus 30 health and plus 6 defense. But that gives me regeneration in combat and 2 armor. Just fire, kick, roar, stomp, and bite. And grab you and ragdoll you. Perfect.
Yep.
I'm gonna wear that for the extra defense. I kind of want to keep these on for the magic, but do I honestly need it? Okay, so my cowl gives me plus 12 defense and a 0.25 mana regeneration in combat. This would give me plus 10 health plus actual armor. But also my fatigue is huge.
Your fatigue is huge.
Can't wear that. And he can't really wear anything new. Unless, what is he wearing? Nah, the helmet he's currently wearing is way too good right now.
If I remember correctly, it is the best helmet for Alistair in the game. Or the second best, one of them.
She doesn't do fire.
No, she doesn't.
I don't know if she does nature either, but
I don't think so.
the cold damage is good. I don't need... Okay. Okay, well, she's still got some fire.
The one he has on right now, Red, I think it's the one she got from the Shale Village.
Yeah, I cannot yet have Alistair wear any of Kaylin's shit. I would if I could, but I cannot. Okay, I think this is as prepared as I can be. I'm on my way. Okay, I thought I was gonna get attacked right out the gate. I had to look behind to make sure they weren't standing still somehow. The Gauntlet?
The Gauntlet.
Her shape change is a nature skill, technically. Apparently.
Yep.
Okay.
And she is becoming an animal.
I thought I would immediately get attacked. I'm the Sand Guardian. Guardian of the Sand.
Poseidon quivers before her.
Fuck off! Oh, I'm nervous. Is he gonna attack?
Maybe.
Can I loot
Maybe
these
he's gonna
first?
give you a sandwich.
Sandwich wouldn't be bad. I probably should have been using the Andraste's arrows when I was facing against a bunch of fucking... Nope, okay.
I bid you
I can't read the book.
welcome.
No book for you. Fuck you.
Why do you bid me welcome, my friend? I'm here for this Urn of Sacred Ashes. Who are you? You must be the Guardian. Guardian of the Sand. Stand aside. I've killed Colgrim, and I will kill you too. That's aggressive.
This is fuck.
Yeah. Okay. Should I? Maybe maybe, I'm between you must be the Guardian and I'm here for the Urn of Sacred Ashes.
I'd say you must be the Guardian.
Okay, the PC version is garbage. On PS3, you can't get into the Gauntlet without beating the dragon first. Ha!
Yeah.
Get fucked, mate! Maybe you must be the Guardian?
Yeah.
Yes, I am the Guardian of the Ashes. I have waited years for this.
For me? Why have you been here so long? For someone to take the ashes? Two or three?
I think for someone to take the ashes.
Two. No, I don't know. He is a guardian, so he might be guarding from. I hope when you leave, you have to fight it. Get great stuff. Ooh. Nice.
Then I feel like it's a rite of passage to fight a dragon in a Dragon Age game.
True. He might, if I say for someone to take the ashes, he might be like, "You will not take the ashes."
I mean, regardless, you're here to take the ashes.
Fair enough. Yeah.
No one can take the ashes. They belong here. It has been my duty, my life, to protect the urn and prepare the way for the faithful who come to revere Andraste. For years beyond counting have I been here, and shall I remain until my task is done and the Imperium has crumbled into the sea.
Will your task ever be done? The Imperium is no longer as powerful as it once was. Wow, that sounds terribly dull. That's funny.
I would suggest not insulting his life's work.
Yeah. Well, did he not technically tell me when his task will be done?
I believe he basically did.
So maybe the Imperium is no longer as powerful as it once was.
I think so, yeah. I feel like this guy's been closeted for a while.
Ah, is it not? Then perhaps this is the beginning of the end.
Let's not waste time. How do I get to the urn? Who are the men who have taken over the rest of the temple? Colgrim and his followers do not regard you very highly. The dragon is not really Andraste, is she? What can you tell me about the Urn of Sacred Ashes? I will be back in a little while. Okay, so I feel like this is... I can just ask some questions.
Probably, yeah.
For some reason, I want to ask for. I'm gonna.
Go for it.
Our Andraste has gone to the Maker's side. She will not return. The dragon is a fearsome creature, and they must have seen her as an alternative to the absent Maker and his silent Andraste. A true believer would not require audacious displays of power.
How did the belief spread to the rest of the disciples? What do you know about these disciples of Andraste? What can you tell me about the urn? What do you know about the disciples of Andraste?
When my brethren and I carried Andraste from Tevinter to this sanctuary, we vowed
Wait,
to
what?
forever revere her memory.
How old is this dude?
I have
Old
watched
as fuck.
generations of my brethren take up the mantle of their
There's some
fathers.
magic shit going on here.
For centuries they did this, unwavering, joyful in their appointed task. But now they have lost their way. They have forgotten Andraste and their promise.
And what about you? Who are you? In a sense, they haven't forgotten her, so the dragon is not Andraste then. He already answered that. So, I think, what about you? Who are you? I already asked that. Oh, whatever.
I am all that remains of the first disciples. I swore I would protect the urn as long as I lived. And I have lived a very long time.
Oh, I can use my cunning.
Oh ho ho.
I have pretty high cunning.
That you do?
I might do that. The first disciples, did you know Andraste? How is it possible you have lived so long? I'll try it. Yeah. This is the first time I immediately just go for the cunning answer and stuff.
Did anyone really know her, save the Maker? She would sometimes spend weeks alone in meditation, often without food or water.
Maybe I should keep asking him about Andraste and it'll endear him to me. You know, like talking to Leliana about the Maker makes her fall in love with you. Yeah, please tell me more about Andraste.
I cannot express in words my love for Andraste. You must seek her out for yourself. Everyone must.
Is it... He's wearing the same goofy-ass helmet as, Alistair.
Same shape, yeah.
Just got the same design. How is it possible you have lived so long?
I made a vow to Andraste and to the Maker. My life is tied to the Ashes. As long as they remain, so will I.
Oh, so when I use him, it's gonna kill him?
Yep.
Aww. Well, he's lived a long time.
He's had his run.
Yeah. He doesn't look that old. Look at that beard, not a spot of gray.
Magic.
No, he doesn't give a shit about you. Listen, a girl can dream. What can you tell me about the Urn of Sacred Ashes?
You already know that the urn contains the remains of the prophet Andraste. What else is there to tell?
I don't know. Did I not ask what do you know about the disciples of Andraste already?
Think you did.
So... I think one.
Okie dokie.
Just start getting to business, I suppose.
Let's get down to business to revive
Oh shit.
an old man.
Fair enough. I thought you were just gonna keep singing the original.
Nah. Spice it up.
I'll do... Let's not waste time. How do I get to the urn?
You have come to honor Andraste, and you shall, if you prove yourself worthy.
So I have to fight you? But what if I'm not worthy? I need the ashes to cure a noble man. What if I'm not worthy?
I imagine if you're not worthy, you'll die.
Yeah, I don't want to ask if I have to fight him, but I also don't want to let him know that I'm trying to cure a nobleman. Because what if he immediately just goes, oh, fuck nobles, and, like, shanks me in the neck?
Either way, you're gonna fight him.
What if I'm not worthy?
Then you will not come to the Ashes. It is
Fair
not
enough.
my place to decide your worthiness. The Gauntlet does that. If you are found worthy, you will see the urn and be allowed to take a small pinch of the ashes for yourself. If not...
Alright, let's get this over with then. What is the Gauntlet? That sounds unpleasant. Can it be avoided? I demand you take me to the urn. I'm just gonna ask what the Gauntlet is, because everything else, I just needed more info.
The Gauntlet tells the true pilgrims from the false. You will undergo 4 tests of faith, and we shall see how your soul
Maybe I shouldn't have
fares.
brought Morrigan.
Maybe not.
Because she is, not the most faithful. You're
As
not
it
gonna
turns
fight
out,
him.
no.
Nice. Can you tell me anything else about this Gauntlet?
You will understand what it is when you face it.
Alright, well I guess I gotta enter the Gauntlet.
Before you go, there is something
Oh,
I
bucket
must
we ball
ask.
type moment.
I see that the path that led you here was not easy.
He's got a big ass hammer.
There is suffering in your your past.
Indeed he does.
Your suffering and the suffering of others. Jarwin was discovered by the Templars. You were helping him. Tell me, do you think you failed, Jarwin?
Okay. This is gonna be a decision that's gonna take me 5 fucking minutes.
Yep.
Oh my god.
And I can't really help you with this one because it's a personality one.
What if I get it wrong? This is gonna freak me out. Okay. No,
This
Jowen
one
brought
might not have the
it
wrong
on
answer.
himself by dabbling in blood magic. Yes, there must have been something I could do. No, I tried my best. It wasn't my fault. How do you know of my past? Oh.
Huh?
This is freaking me out, man.
Be true to your character.
Just be true to myself.
Just be true to yourself.
Okay, well, let's think about my characters thus far. She can be quite ruthless to enemies unless they start begging for mercy. And then she immediately turns around and goes, I will be as merciful as I can be. With her friends, she tries very hard to appeal to them. But we've seen this with Sen. When she actually believes in something, she'll say something. I think. Is she the type of person to blame herself? Does she carry this guilt?
Did you try to convince him to not be a blood mage?
Well, I let him do a blood ritual to save a child.
You save a child, yes.
That's a very nuanced. Also, doesn't the Chantry, like, let you do blood magic as long as it's what they want?
I don't think so. Because blood magic is far too raw and dangerous.
Hmm. Can I ask him how he knows of my past, and it'll just give me the rest of the answers again?
I'd be willing to bet so.
I'm gonna try that.
Your path is laid out before me and plain to see. In the lines of your face and the scars on your heart. Do you believe you failed, Jowen?
I don't know. Cause she has a habit of telling everybody else, like, other people's decisions aren't their fault. I don't know if she's the type to be...
To take her own advice.
Yeah. I have to sit here and psychoanalyze my character. I've been trying to play her as kindly as possible. Maybe she does feel like she could have done more. Maybe she feels like if she had been more trustworthy to Jowen, he would have told her sooner and she could have convinced him to stop. Yeah. Yes. I think she believes she failed him.
Thank you. That is all I
Alright,
wish to
that
do.
sounds like 2 then.
You are too hard on yourself. No one's perfect.
Is there any religion that does not thrive upon guilt, like a glutton at his lunch? No, I thought not.
You could not have known what would happen. You did what you thought was best.
And what of those that follow you?
They're so sweet.
Alistair, Knight, and Warden. You wonder if things would have been different if you were with Duncan on the battlefield. You could have shielded him from the killing blow. You wonder, don't you, if you should have died and not him?
Yes. If Duncan had been saved and not me, everything would be better.
Aww.
If I just had the chance, maybe I...
And you, why do you say the Maker speaks to you when all know that the Maker has left?
Oh.
He spoke only to Andraste. Do you believe yourself her equal?
I never said that.
In Orlais you were someone. In Lothering, you feared you would lose yourself, become a drab sister, and disappear. When your brothers and sisters of the cloister criticized you for what you professed, you were hurt, but you also reveled in it. It made you special. You enjoyed the attention, even if it was negative.
You're saying that I made it up for the attention? I did not. I know what I believe.
And you, Morrigan, Flemeth's daughter, what?
Begone, spirit. I will not play your games.
I will respect your wishes. The way is open. Good luck, and may you find what you seek.
Morrigan gives 0 shits. I'll be honest, that probably would have been me.
It's like, nah, no thanks, I'm good.
The Maker's first children. Ooh, new book. But oh, that was so interesting. I mean, we knew Alistair feels like he's got survivor's guilt. He thinks if he had been on the battlefield, maybe he could have done something, change the outcome. Likely, he couldn't have done a damn thing.
No.
And it just would have been another casualty. For Leliana, that was just interesting. Because Morrigan over here being Morrigan, true. I mean, I low-key, in my brain, I thought she was just gonna take a dagger and stab him in the fucking neck. Just because she's like, I'm done with this shit. But like, Leliana's is very interesting. I don't know what to think about it, honestly. Because did she have visions sent by the Maker? Likely not. If this were the real world, but this is not the real world.
There's a world where dragons used to be the gods of the realm.
And then he said she likes the attention. That's so interesting. That's so interesting. Okay, sorry. I'm thinking so hard about this, like, cause it's like, yeah. I didn't expect him to start asking them questions. I was like, I got my answer, let's move on. And then he was like, Alistair, and I'm like, huh? That's cool, though. Alright. The Maker's first creations were the spirits, glorious beings that populated the many spires of the Golden City, and the Chant of Light says that they revered the Maker with unquestioning devotion. The Maker, however, was dissatisfied. Why do y'all follow this fucking... It's a pride demon. The Maker's a fucking pride demon.
And that's one hell of a pride demon.
He's so pissed off that people won't do exactly what he wants them to do that he fucking abandons him. And apparently with this unquestioning devotion, he's like, don't give a shit, really. He really is God. Although the spirits were like him in that they could manipulate the ether and create from it, they did not do so. They had no urge to create, and even when instructed to do so, possessed no imagination to give their creations ingenuity or life. The Maker realized his own folly. He had created the spirits to resemble him in all but the one and most important way. They did not have a spark of the divine within them. He expelled all the spirits out of the Golden City and into the Fade, and proceeded to his next creation, life. So he just abandoned the spirits.
Yep.
Because they
didn't have a touch of his special.
Yeah, he makes the spirits. They're not exactly how he wants them to be, so he's like, fuck it, I'll start over. Then he makes humans and gives them free will, and they don't do exactly what he wants them to do, and he's like, fuck it.
Yep.
Bro. Okay. The Maker created the world and the living beings upon it, separated from the Fade by the veil. His new children would be unable to shape the world around them, and thus would need to struggle to survive. In return for their struggle, the Maker gave them the spark of the divine, a soul, and he watched with pleasure as his creations flourished and showed all the ingenuity that he had hoped for. The spirits grew jealous of the living and coaxed them into the Fade when they slept. The spirits wished to know more of life, hoping to find a way to regain the Maker's favor. Through the eyes of the living, they experienced new concepts: love, fear, pain, and hope. The spirits reshaped the Fade to resemble the lives and concepts that they saw, each spirit desperately trying to bring the most dreamers to their own realm so that they could vicariously possess a spark of the divine through them. Okay, hang on. So, the spirits reshape the Fade.
Yes.
This implies ingenuity.
Mm-hmm.
So, essentially, they didn't need ingenuity to live life. They could exist as they were previously. And then he casts them out, and then they have to basically start showing sparks of creation. This implies that it was already within them. It just wasn't necessary because he didn't make them struggle until then. Have I said fuck the Maker yet?
I don't think so. You haven't really talked much directly about him.
Because I'm trying to romance Leliana, and I'm trying to get into the mindset of, she's very religious, I can't say anything about this shit. Damn. As the spirits grew in power, however, some of them became contemptuous of the living. These were the spirits that saw the darkest parts of the dreamers. Their lands were places of torment and horror, and they knew that the living were strongly drawn to places that mirrored those dark parts of themselves. These spirits questioned the Maker's wisdom and proclaimed the living inferior. They learned from the darkness they saw and became the first demons: rage, hunger, sloth, desire, pride. These are the dark parts of the soul that give demons their power, the hooks that they use to claw their way into the world of the living. It was demons that whispered into the minds of men, convincing them to turn from the Maker and worship false gods. They seek to possess all life as their due, forging kingdoms of nightmare in the Fade in the hopes of one day storming the walls of heaven itself. And the Maker despaired once again, for he had given the power of creation to his new children, and in return they had created sin.
So, to make a point out of this whole situation, these spirits were trying to take from humans what they were not already had, what they didn't already have. That suggests either greed or jealousy. Those are aspects of what a lot of people refer to as the soul, the thing that the Maker said they didn't have.
So honestly, I'm half thinking, like, cause like I'm pretty sure gods are real in this game. But in my brain, this screams of half-baked religious dogma. Like, they keep contradicting themselves in every story.
Yep.
Anyway, let's continue. Trap.
I would also like to point out that you're very clearly developing this issue with the religion. However, you're saying that aside for a girl. To
Yes.
put it in basic, stupid man terms, you're whipped.
Yes. No, but also, I strongly feel like my character isn't particularly religious, but like she was raised in a circle. And they worship the Maker in Andraste. So like, I think she believes. It's just me as a person has an issue with this whole religion thing. So there's
Yeah, that's nothing new.
people. Do I talk to them? Can I? Wait! Okay, I recognize these two. Maybe that one. This might be the one who has the shield, what is it, Havard's Aegis? Other than that, I have no clue who anyone else is. Can I can talk to them.
Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak?
Okay. Yeah, could you repeat that? I was very confused. I'm gonna ask to repeat that.
Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak?
Swept away by dawning light. Would that be dreams?
It's the only one I can
Yeah.
think of that would match that.
I'm gonna ask for another repetition.
Echoes from a
The
shadow
shadow realm,
realm,
the fade.
whispers of things
Things
yet to come. Thought's
Mm-hmm.
strange sister dwells
Weed
in night, is
in
swept
lore.
away
Thought's
by
strange
dawning light.
Everyone.
sister dwells in night,
Of
is swept
what
away by
do
the
I
morning light.
speak?
This sounds like dream.
Yeah, in lore, dreams are how everyone connects to the Fade. So,
Yeah. So dreams?
A dream came upon me as my daughter slumbered beneath my heart. It told of her life, and of her betrayal and death. I am sorrow and regret. I am a mother weeping bitter tears for a daughter she could not save.
Oh. I'm sorry. I'm gonna save, first of all. Are these all gonna be riddles? Fuck.
I'd assume as much.
Hello.
The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not. Of what do I speak?
What? Hang on. I need to hear that again.
The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not. Of what do I speak?
A coconut. It's a tune.
A tune?
Yeah. Because it's talking about a little bird.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. What if I get these wrong? This freaks me out.
Yes, I was Andraste's dearest friend in childhood, and always we would sing. She celebrated the beauty of life, and all who heard her would be filled with joy. They say the Maker himself was moved by Andraste's song, and then she sang no more of simple things.
Am I, like, freeing their souls? What's happening here?
I feel like this might be like part 2 of the Gauntlet or whatever.
Okay, should I just keep going this way and this way, or should I just go down the line?
I don't see any reason to do it. I don't see any reason to do one over the other.
Well, if I do that, and then that, and then that, and then that, and that, and that, I'll just get closer to the door. Meanwhile, if I go down the lines, I'll just have to keep running back. Okay. Hello, Shartan.
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak?
Trespasser B. Repeat.
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak?
In this place I belongs also to me. Falden's too broad, and alienage makes no sense. Yeah, home. Death doesn't belong to people. I'd hope. I forgot to save before doing this.
Death doesn't. I don't think death belongs to anything. There's no owning death.
Yeah. So I guess home?
Yeah.
It was my dream for the people to have
Oh yeah, he's
their own,
shortened.
where we would have no masters but ourselves. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, and thus we followed Andraste against the Imperium.
He was looking for a home.
She was betrayed, and so were we.
So we've been getting these right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. If we get them wrong, do we die?
I don't know.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. The debt of blood must be paid in full. Of what do I speak?
Sounds like vengeance. And that's an answer, vengeance. An eye for an eye, blood for blood. That's literally revenge.
Yeah.
That's like the easiest one so far.
Yes, my husband Hissarion would have chosen a quick death for Andraste. I made him swear that she would die publicly with her war leaders, that all would know the Imperium's strength. I am justice. I am vengeance. Blood can only be repaid in blood.
You sound evil as fuck.
She was kind of the enemy.
Can I just go to this one? Yes. Hello, disciple.
The bones of the world stretch towards the sky's embrace, veiled in white, like a bride greeting her groom. Of what do I speak?
Repeat.
The bones of the world stretch towards the sky's embrace, veiled in white, like a bride greeting her groom.
Stone,
of what do I speak?
I think, because that would be the bones of the earth. Mountains, veiled in white, snowy peaks. Right? Okay, now I don't want to answer.
I mean, it's the only one that makes sense. Stars are not of the earth. Clouds
are also not of the earth, and sheep makes no sense.
And sheep
Okay.
are fucking sheep.
Sheep are fucking sheep.
Yes. I carried Andraste's
I don't know.
ashes out
Are
of
sheep the ones that I know?
the
It's either
mountains
sheep or
east,
pigs can't look up.
where she could gaze
Pigs.
ever into her maker's sky. No more fitting a tomb than this could we find.
Yeah, they can look up.
Cool. And this is this not Andraste's old husband?
A poison of the
I
soul.
think so.
Passion's cruel counterpart.
From love she grows.
You looking extra fugly
to
today.
love lies slain. Of what do I speak?
Okay, I think children and woman are definitely not it.
No.
I'm gonna hear that again.
A poison of the soul, passion's cruel
Oh,
counterpart.
it's
From
Is
love
it
she grows.
the
to
jealousy
love
option?
lies slain.
yeah. Passion's
Of
cruel
what do I
counterpart.
speak?
Yeah.
Poison of the soul.
And it's definitely not religion, because they wouldn't think it's a poison of the soul, so... Jealousy.
Yes, jealousy drove me to betrayal. I was the greatest general of the Alemanni, but beside her, I was nothing. Hundreds fell before her on bended knee.
Yeah, because he was also
They
jealous
loved
of her, and that's why she ended
as
up dying.
did the Maker.
Mm-hmm.
I loved her too. But what man can compare with a god?
Who you be? Is this the Archon that killed her? I don't remember.
He was just a baker
She
from
wields
down the road.
broken sword and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak?
Repeat.
She wields the broken sword and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak?
Weakness is a trait of tyrants. Queens makes no sense. Neither does time, so it's gotta be mercy. And if this is the Archon that I think killed her, didn't he do it because she was burning to death and he felt bad?
Maybe, I don't remember.
So he is of mercy. Yeah, nothing else really makes sense.
Yes, I could not bear the sight of Andraste's suffering, and mercy bade me end her life. I am the penitent sinner, who shows compassion as he hopes compassion will be shown to him.
Alright, we got one left. Let's hope we don't get it wrong.
No man has seen it, but all men know it.
Turns out the answer to
Lighter
this one
than
is just
air,
a lighter.
Sharper than any sword, comes from nothing, but will fell the strongest armies.
Oh, that's a long one.
Of what do I speak?
Okay. Lightning, fire, woman, hunger. Okay. Didn't he just say that no man has seen it?
No man has seen it.
It could only be something as intangible
all
as
know of
hunger.
it. Yeah.
Because you could see a woman,
it's the
you could
only
see
thing.
fire, and you could see lightning.
And none of those three would be able to take down an entire army. But hunger,
I mean-
the Russians.
A very well placed fire could. But
It could
probably
potentially
only when
take
they're
down
all
an
asleep and you just light all of their camps on fire.
Yeah, that's too niche for fire to
Yeah.
be the answer.
So everything else is tangible anyway, so I think hunger's gotta be the answer for this.
Yeah.
Yes, hunger was the weapon used against the wicked men of the Teventer Imperium. The Maker kindled the sun's flame, scorching the land. Their crops failed, and their armies could not march. Then he opened the heavens and bade the waters flow, and washed away their filth. I am Cather, disciple of Andraste and commander of her armies. I saw these things done and knew the Makers smiled on us.
Some of these people are kind of crazy. Hey, door's open. How the fuck did he get in here? Demon?
Okay, that must be my end.
Had fun with the riddle game?
Oh, okay, he's not real. Oh great, someone finally speaks plainly. You're not Jowan. What, more tricky spirits? I think I'd probably just say you're not Jowan.
Yeah.
Had
didn't think I'd fool you. But am I really a spirit? Or is all this in your mind? Are you in the Fade, perhaps? Honestly, I don't know. I am part of the Gauntlet, I am Jowan, I am you. All these statements are true.
So is he like... a figment of my mind and only as true as Jowan is in my own mind? And what is your purpose here? Are you trying to make me feel guilt over what happened? You are here to bring up the past, aren't you? I don't know what's a good option.
Assuming this thing is conscious and can feel, I would say that one would be the most neutral option.
That's what I was thinking, honestly. That's what I was leaning towards.
To speak to you and to offer advice. You have wondered many times if what happened to me was your doing. Perhaps if we'd taken another route or we'd been more prepared, things would be different. But it is too easy to obsess over what if and what could have been. These thoughts will eat away at you if you let them.
Oh.
Forgive yourself, just as I have forgiven you. I have something for you. Use it well. It makes me happy, knowing you will be the mage that I never could.
Why was that so sweet? Gives me con and 15% to healing effects received. Honestly, not bad.
I'm gonna be real here. That's good for whoever is supposed to be taking the most damage.
Listen, I've been taking a lot of damage. I've been up in the fights, my friend. I might just wear it.
As an option.
It gave me a 20. Wait, what was it previously? 21. What the fuck? Oh, but I have more health. And it's only 1 point. Okay, maybe... yeah, I'll take it. I'll just wear it. Whatever. Do these meet up in the middle? Thanks, game.
You're welcome.
Enemy. The fuck is Holy Smite? No! No, 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 no. No. This is bullshit. You know what's funny? This happened in Baldur's Gate 3.
Yep.
And I hated it then too.
But why?
I hate this. I hate this. Okay. I need to have a plan, I think. I don't know what they're gonna use first is the thing, and Alistair's already used Holy Smite, and I don't even know if I have that on him.
I think that's just one of his Templar things, which you're pretty caught up on.
I think I'm just missing the one.
You could just check real quick.
I am. Yeah, he's missing it.
Oh. Which means they're not the same kits as you.
Yeah, so these are not exact. I wonder if we're using the same weapons. Regardless, I'm gonna need to get you out of the fight immediately. Alistair, go fight yourself. Morrigan? You're a bit of a powerhouse. I'm gonna have her go bear shape just to see if that could work. I'm gonna have her throw a shock bomb at herself. Well, fuck. Okay, that didn't work. That definitely didn't work! Make me unstunned. Make me unstunned! Okay. How about we try this again? We're gonna, at this point, I'm not sure if bear shape's a good idea, but we'll try it. And then Leliana was gonna throw a shock bomb. Alright, there we go, there we go, there we go. I'm already out of lyrium.
You'll be fine.
Okay, Morrigan has Stone Fist!
Oh, fun.
I'm gonna curse immortality, this Alistair. Oh, also all of my things are gone. Oh my god! No, I need to heal.
You did take 2 kabooms.
I took very big kabooms. Turn into a bear already!
It is one of her bigger abilities, so it is one of those that actually has to, like, have a casting time.
Okay. Morgan?
Ooh.
Yeah, this is already rough.
Weapons at the ready.
I'm gonna also heal her. Just to be safe. Lyrium again. Alistair, keep attacking yourself. That should work out pretty well. I'm gonna use Overwhelm on that Morrigan.
Time for a little. Clean up.
I need to activate my shit again. Okay. Okay. She's gonna... okay. That Leliana's already got some shit going down. Okay, besides that, combat magic. And then I'm just gonna go in. No! Leliana's down! Okay, so doing that's pretty useless. That's going pretty well, though.
Victory shall be mine. No quarters.
Okay. That'll work. She doesn't get to heal.
Right.
Do not. I probably need to take myself out real quick. Okay. This Morrigan is almost down.
Nearly
They're
there,
still
nearly there.
attacking. They're still attacking. What do I want to use?
They'll never know what hit him.
Okay, that Morrigan's down. Good.
Well, that just leaves a couple.
Yeah, actually. The two left alive are the two that are in love. Bonk.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Down you go.
Man, fuck that. That was rough.
As you wish.
Let me just activate all my shit again. And I don't even get any loot from that.
Nope, you get a big ol' helping a whoosh.
I am saving though. That was
Hell yeah.
so. Andraste loved her despite faith in makers, so we must have faith in our friends.
Hey, you see those thingies over on the side of that huge chasm? I bet they're used for something. Maybe I should touch them or stand on them?
Alistair, normal people tend to avoid strange-looking sections of floor thingies, as you say. They tend to be traps.
You don't really think they're traps, do you?
What do you mean? That would be funny if this is the one place I can actually fall down. Should I test it?
Save first, but yeah.
Nope, invisible.
Or mayhaps.
Okay.
No, okay.
So
What good is an incorporeal bridge? Are we supposed to imagine ourselves on the other side?
I see now. Okay, hang on. That one. So that one, and that one. Wait, so what do these ones do? Oh, some of them are the same.
And some of them.
This one
are
does
just
too.
Texas.
That one does too.
Yes, my friend.
Where to now?
Is that... Wait, but how do we get over?
You send another buddy over.
That's an actual bridge piece right there. If we can get all the bridge pieces to be solid, we can make it across.
Okay. Wait, but I don't have enough people for this.
So you have to choose between certain pieces at a time. You can't have the full bridge active the entire time, but you can have the pieces that they're walking on active at different moments.
Yeah. How do I not fuck this up? Okay, hang on.
So as of right now, do you want me to actually help you with this, or?
Let me look first. Cause that looks like it makes sense. having 2 people over here. But then nothing else gets... Here, I'm gonna have Morgan stand here, and I'm gonna run around for a second. That one does a 3rd one. That's a 4th. 1st. 4th. 4th. 2nd. 4th. 4th. 1st. 4th. 3rd. But if I... Yeah, if I have to move, will it drop her?
I think it'll teleport her back to the start.
Well, then how are you going to be able to change? Because you don't...
I'm ready.
Maybe... I don't have to have the full bridge. Wait, okay, hang on.
Let us go.
Okay, hang on. So
I
the
am
one
here.
Morgan's standing on does 2.
It does 1 and 2.
I meant 2. Okay. So I don't have to have the full bridge. What if I... Cause is it the one next to her that does 2 and 3? No, it's that one. So then I have her move to this. Right? Yeah. So if I want to make it corporeal, that's 1. Then me. Be that. And then Alistair's on the one that does the first one. So I can move him. Yes. And then do that. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I can't move Morrigan. No, wait, I'm confused. Okay, hang on. This is gonna take for fucking ever, but I think I can figure it out. Which one was the one that did the... Maybe? Wait. Is it? Wait. Okay, it is Morrigan I can move. I can move Morrigan. So what is the one that does 3? Oh, it's that one. I was just gonna go through them all.
Hey.
Okay. So if... Oof, okay, fuck. Alistair's on one that does 2. I think I'm on the one that does the 2nd, so if I move, it will... Yep. Okay. Okay. Cool. I don't know why I'm using Leliana for this. I feel like that's a bad idea. Okay, what was the 4th one? That doesn't make it corporeal though. That does make it show up. Is there one that... over here? Well, what is the one? Okay, so if I do that, I can... would I be able to move Morrigan? Or is it Alistair that I have to move? No, because Alistair's the one doing the... Okay, so it does... I feel like I'm doing math! Okay. No, I can't move Alistair because he's... Is he the one? Okay, maybe one of these does two. And I can't remember. Is it this one? You know what? I got it this far. I could just try. But it's Morrigan and Alistair are the ones that are holding this up. So if I move Alistair or Morrigan... Okay, I'm gonna move Alistair and test and see if this is... Okay. So I need to find one that makes that last one corporeal. That works, apparently.
I'm here. That was exciting. Can we do it again?
Absolutely the fuck not. That took forever. Leliana, there are traps in here, aren't there? I'm saving. I just realized I was in a puzzle. Marr.
By the Maker. It's the Urn of Sacred Ashes. That's it. That's really it.
Wow, okay, cool. Do I just touch... Unfortunate adventurer! I'm gonna save and then, I guess, touch the altar. This altar is a little more than dusty stone slab. You can make out the inscription carved into his face. Cast off the trappings of worldly life and cloak yourself in the goodness of the spirit. King and slave, lord and beggar, be born anew in the Maker's sight. I have to what? Remove equipment. Why? I guess I gotta. And we're all naked. Well, that didn't do anything except make us naked. What do I... Alistair? Morrigan! Oh. Okay.
You have been through the trials of the
Do we have to do this while I'm naked?
You have walked the path of Andraste, and like her, you have been cleansed. You have proven yourself worthy, pilgrim. Approach the sacred ashes.
Can I have my clothes first? Thank you. That freaks me out, bro. I am so close to leveling up. Hang on. 8,491 out of 8,500. Oh, I was gonna loot people first, but I guess I gotta do this.
You do. I just realized I'm muted. I'm willing to bet the next action you take is gonna level you up.
I never dreamed I would ever lay my eyes on the Urn of Sacred Ashes. I have no words to express.
I didn't think anyone could succeed in finding Andraste's final resting place. But here she is.
I stand in awe. Really?
I love you, Morrigan. These are the earthly remains of Andraste, prophet and bride of the Maker. Take a pinch of the ashes. Leave the air alone. Nice. And I didn't level up. I got nothing.
That's some bullshit.
Loot this man? Whoa. Okay, hang on. I gotta get rid of some shit.
Okay. It's past 5. You got to the thing. I gotta roll bed.
You sleepy?
I've been up almost 24 hours.
Why?
Because I woke up at 8 yesterday. I had to get ready for work.
Why were you up for so long, you goofy ass motherfucker?
Because I had to be at work kind of early.
Fair
and then we
enough.
have the stream. Okay.
Fair enough. Thanks for hanging
I'm gonna
out.
head to bed. No problem.
Appreciate it.
Alright, I'll see you later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I'm gonna be going through a whole bunch of shit. There's the level up! I leveled up. Perfect. Willpower, magic, and con. Seems like my best bets. Combat training, I suppose. I do Aura of Might. Revival. I'm doing Revival. I have to. I need that. I need it. Okay, there's another chest over here.
Hey.
Hey. Injury kit. Nice. Okay, what did I get? You know what? That's better for Morrigan, I think, yeah. Because she has more powerful spells than I do. Alright. I think I'm good. Do I have to fight the dragon now? I don't wanna. I'm gonna go down to the other ruined temple area. This way. So that came from up there. I wanna see what's down here. I apparently don't have to fight the dragon in the dragon game. Oh my god, that's... Is this... Yeah! What? Oh, that's perfect. Okay. And I think I've searched the entire temple. Interesting. Brother Jenna TV. I found a shit.
Welcome back. You were gone for quite some time. Well, did you find it?
I did indeed. Show Jenna TV the pouch of ashes, the urn, yes. What do you think? I don't want to just show the pouch of ashes. For some reason, my brain says he's gonna snatch him out of my hand. I know I should fight the dragon in the dragon game, but it didn't let me fight the dragon in the dragon game. That would be funny as fuck if it was just a bug. Like, that would be genius. I'm gonna just say the urn, yes.
What was it like, coming to the urn, I mean?
Grueling, there were tests. Nothing has touched me quite so deeply. It's just a stone flask with a burnt woman inside. When I do a run to romance Morrigan, that's gonna be my answer for this. When did Red say that? Oh, there's a gong? Oh, shit. This is probably gonna make me leave, though. I'm gonna do the answer that would probably please Leliana, which is nothing has touched me quite so deeply.
You are a very fortunate person. And so am I. Perhaps my research will not seem so much like blasphemy to the Chantry now. We must organize an expedition. There is so much history here, it must be studied. And pilgrims should be allowed to come to the urn.
How about no? Oh. Ooh. This seems like a decision. But I feel like opening it up to the public is a bad idea. If I can go back and ring the gong, I will. I now have a shortcut back. Yes, the Urn of Sacred Ashes must be shared with the world. Why? We should keep the secret to ourselves. That is not why, as many will try to exploit this discovery. That's what I think. I'm not sure. I feel like, I don't know. I mean, studying it sounds like a good idea, but opening it up to a bunch of people does not sound like a good idea. But I don't want to say we should keep the secret to ourselves. That doesn't seem very wise. This is gonna be rough. I don't think... It would end up empty in a flash. I don't... I don't think it's a good idea. But what would Leliana think? Is what I don't know if she thinks... Well, because... This is rough. Okay. Okay, if I really piss her off, do I still have gifts for her? I think I'll go with 3. I don't want to piss her off, but I'm not sure what is the good option here. in my own personal beliefs, I don't think that letting people just visit a cure-all is a good idea, but I also think that if it becomes widely held knowledge that it's real, where it is, what, like, all that stuff, then some government or like the Chantry is gonna start trying to take control of it and either like lock it away to where no one will ever find it again, or like make them pay money for it or something.
But the urn belongs to all the faithful. How can you deny this to them? No, we must share it.
I agree. We cannot withhold this from others. It is not our place.
So everyone comes by and takes some ashes from the urn. Oh, I hope that urn is self-replenishing.
Yes, share it. Spread the word and more will come under the Chantry's power. Is this not what you want?
I will spread this good news or die trying.
Fuck! Okay, I don't want to kill him. I don't want to kill him, and Leliana also says that we should tell people. Fuck! I am whipped. Alright. For you, babe, we can tell everyone about the magical cure-all. She chose dumb, what the fuck? Right? But like, okay. When religion gets involved, this girl, like, just, meh. I'm not gonna kill him. I guess I just have to let him do it then. But I do think I'd warn him, if something bad comes of this, it is your fault. Take all the fucking blame because I told you not to do it. Yeah, it's your fault.
I must return home. I have much to do. If you ever find yourself in Denerim, please visit me. I am not a rich man, but I have a small collection of interesting artifacts, and I do owe you a reward for coming to my rescue. I hope to see you soon, my friend.
I just know every other playthrough I'm gonna be like, yeah, no. No urn. No urn for you. Okay, I'm gonna go. This doesn't cutscene me, so I'm gonna go see if I can fight that fucking dragon. Let me save real quick. Close to the exit, so that way I'm not... This is not the way. I also now have revival, so, as long as I don't go down, I'm good. Dragons can't heal, can they? Oh, Morrigan leveled up. I didn't even notice. I'm not gonna be able to get the blend maid classification. So I think... What if I also do spirit healer for her? Okay. This is... Dragons don't have magical properties, it's all physical. Nice. Okay, good. I'm gonna up willpower, magic, and con. Should... Ooh, I'm tempted to do... Wait. +2 on magic, minor combat, health regeneration. I mean... I feel like spirit healer is just good. And then I could just have 2 semi-supports on the team. Cause she's... Well, we're both really, like, we both kind of go in. She's really of a ranged DPS. And the way I'm building it, I'm kind of, like, starting to be a tank. So if I do spirit healer for her, I'm leaning towards spirit healer. I only get to choose one. Yeah. I'll do spirit healer. That's Curse of Mortality. I'm gonna do spirit healer, but I think I'm going to do this too. Instead of upping either one of these, I could do that. Unleashes a fierce lightning storm. Friendly fire possible, but friendly fire doesn't really affect us in this mode. Yeah, she would spend a lot of time just swinging. Or maybe I should give her a healing spell, just to be safe. Group heal, Tempest, group heal, Tempest. It's not even dialogue decisions that I'm like freaking out over anymore. It's this. I can give her... What's next on this? Chain lightning. That's also really good. But then I could possibly have 2 people with revival on the next level. What is that at the end? Cleansing aura. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think I'll do group heal. Let's go. Okay, where's this gong you speak of? Is it the gong or hang on, wasn't I given a horn or something to summon the thing? This. Sound this horn from the top of the mountain overlooking the village of Haven to summon the High Dragon. Is this it? Okay, I'm scared of this. I can do this. I can so do this. I can so do this. Fuck! Okay, wait, actually. Paralysis, you group heal. Oh, Leliana went far. I might just die immediately.
Victory shall be mine.
Right.
think it just resisted that. Fuck! Go away! Stop it! Okay, I'm gonna weakness it. Morrigan, why don't you... You have nothing active right now. Okay, that's fair.
Weapons at the ready.
Yes, that's perfect. Good job. I'm gonna go ahead and drain life. Ah! Get off of him. Okay, can I... That works. As long as Alistair didn't get caught. He did not. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, we're already making dents. That's fine. Do another critical shot, please. Morrigan, Morrigan, Morrigan. How about... Vulnerability hex. And you're fine.
Right. Begin the
I'm not... I have no health. Or no lyrium. I'm gonna go ahead and group heal. And how about you do 7? Alistair has nothing right now. You, however, can shock the shit out of it.
No mercy.
I need more lyrium, honestly.
Victory shall be mine.
This should be easy enough.
You forced our hand.
Don't jump on me.
I shall do it.
Whew. Good shit, Morrigan. Okay. Focus, 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 focus. Do that. And then you rejuvenate him. You can do lightning.
Less fighting, more dying, blast you!
I almost have my glyph of paralysis back.
They'll never know what hit him.
I got kicked! Gonna just heal myself. What's your health at, dragon? Okay. If it bleeds, it can die!
Move and parry, striking kill.
How dare you? I'm gonna go ahead and lyrium, not lyrium, potion. And she couldn't freeze it again. Okay. That didn't work.
Weapons at the ready.
Alistair, you can also health poultice. I'm running out of lyrium. Do another critical shot, please. Actually, I should probably start using actual
Yes.
Oh, this should be good.
I think I froze Alistair with that. No. Yes, maybe.
Right.
Okay. Would a pinning shot even work on a high dragon? I'm gonna do that just for the sake of it. That was just to be safe. You know, I really should have done this.
Run while you can.
Uh-oh. E B B B B B B B. That did not freeze it, but that's fine. Lyrium. I gotta remember to use these.
Victory shall be mine.
What is your health at? Oh, you are almost dead. How about... okay. Let's see, let's see, let's see.
Let's finish this.
That is what I'm talking about. That was not the right button. Girl, where is your bow and arrow? Ice arrows will be very good with this.
As you like.
Gotta heal myself. Okay, I can't use that yet. Girl! It is a fucking flying target. Are you kidding me?
It's your time to die.
You know what? What? Yo, Leliana got it. Hey. That was pretty fucking cool, okay.
As you wish.
I do not have the space for all this shit. Okay, hang on. Grabbing that. That's insane. I'm taking it. Dragon Scales, obviously. Gonna take that. Grandmaster Flame Rune. Storm Talons? Oh, electricity damage. That's so good. Hang on. I need to be careful. You get so much good shit here. That would be good for Leliana. Don't know what half of this shit is for. I got rid of one of my swords. There we go. Everything I'm leaving is just crow shit, honestly. I'm gonna go back in here before I start doing anything else. That, you know what? That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Not a single one of us went down. I didn't even have to use my revive. I'm running into shit. I'm gonna look through all this shit real quick. I don't think that's any better for me, but let's see. That's armor penetration. It's worse than what I'm wearing. It's physical resistance. I don't need less willpower. He's fine on his weapons. That's +2 to attack. That's fine. That's the best that we got. Armor and spot resistance. This is still one of the best shields. What the fuck? Okay, you... Ooh, okay. She does both cold and electric. I don't think I really need to change that. You, however, my dear, stress me the fuck out. She needs a better strength. She can wear this, but that would get rid of her rapid aim. Not want to do that. I don't think I have anything I can change. That's just a bunch of shit to sell, apparently. Except for this. I do want to get her into this. So I need to start upping her strength, I suppose. I have not done Soldier's Peak yet. I'm about to do a bunch of side quests and shit. And that should include it. But first, camp. Hello, my friends. Alright. We got a bunch of stuff that I can just divvy up for you guys. I like him having Valentine's reach. What is he even wearing? Bunch of Dalish shit. May as well. Why am I looking through that? When... She doesn't do... What about the mage's robes? Now that's better. She doesn't do either one of these. Well, spirit damage, probably. That should work. She doesn't do any fire damage. Da puppy. Has a new collar. And you, my good sir. That's better. Strength damage. Why does this have a backstab chance? Oh, that's neat. What am I trying to get? Oh, I'm trying to get him into the Juggernaut plate at some point. That's better than what he's currently wearing. Big man. That does better stamina. You can wear those. Almost everything else I have to, like, sell now. Okay. I have a whole bunch of shit. Let me sell some stuff, then enchant, and then sell some more stuff.
I'm sure I'm sure.
I don't need this. I don't think I'm ever gonna use it. This would have been great to use if I had. Do a war harness, that. Shield. Splint mail. Boots. Boots. I don't think I'm gonna need those. I sell to this dude, I can always buy it back, right? Yes. Alright, let's enchant some shit.
Enchantment?
Enchantment!
Enchantment!
Whew, okay. Let's yoink these off of everything. I'm gonna redo everything. No one's wielding those. Okay. This. Damage versus undead. I don't know if I want that. To Grandmaster Flame Rune. Do a bunch of fire damage. And spell resistance. Where did that go? Grandmaster Flame Rune. I'll do that. This is mine, right? Yeah. Maybe with a Master Paralyze Rune? Or Expert? What's higher, Master or Expert? Yeah, I did fight the dragon just now. Absolutely no one went down. Look at that. Alistair. At least I did it. Well, Master versus Grandmaster is definitely better. I'll do physical resistance. And maybe a flame rune. Or what's better? Expert's better, so... And Master's better than Expert. Okay. Do a Master Flame Rune. Leliana can have... this for spell resistance. And then... a lightning rune. And she has another one. How about... flame and slow. Yeah. And then I'm just gonna put a paralyze rune for Zevran's thing. Do spell resistance. This is mostly so I don't accidentally like sell a bunch of runes. Actually, I have expert lightning runes, which is better than journeyman. Okay. Do paralysis and a frost rune, maybe? That's 4. 3. Yeah, I'll do a frost rune.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy. I'm sure you.
Now I've definitely got to sell a bunch of shit. I don't want to sell Duncan's sword. I think I'm gonna try to make Leliana strong enough to wield it. But I think I will sell pretty much everything else. This I want for Leliana. This I can sell, I suppose. That I want for Leliana. This I can sell. Private documents. Engraved bowl. Silk. Do you have a garnet by any chance, my friend? Because I apparently need it. He does not. Sell that. I actually don't remember. I know that these are for Zevran, which I should probably just go ahead and give it to him. Alright, gift time. Let's see if I can remember who gets what. Alistair, you like... I got a statuette for you, don't I? Also, I just hit my knee on my desk. Yes, this would be for you, correct?
Is that for me?
Yes.
Really?
Morrigan. You like jewelry, but I don't remember if this is on your thing. For anyone confused, I did look up the gift thing and tried to memorize it. I know that's for my girlfriend. I think... not this. This might be for Morrigan. I know books are for Win. I could just go for it. Yeah. I'll give it to her.
A fine gift.
She likes
you
it.
Have my thanks.
Alright. I don't think I have anything else for her. Unless the locket's also for her. She does like jewelry. I don't remember. I think this is for her.
A fine gift.
Yes.
You have my thanks.
She likes it. She likes it enough. Leliana, you're still at full for me, so I don't particularly need to give you anything. Zevran likes leather and he's Antivan, so the boots are for him.
That's
I didn't know I'd get a cutscene for this.
Antivan leather, isn't it? I would know that anywhere. I don't know how you found it, but thank you.
Yeah, no problem. You're quite welcome.
Now, if only you could find me a prostitute, a bowl of fish chowder,
Zevran!
a corrupt politician, I'd really feel like I was home. And they fit as well. Marvelous.
You goofy ass motherfucker. He also likes the gold and silver bars that you get.
You have excellent taste.
Yes, thank you. Win likes books. I think that might be the only book I have.
Oh, marvelous.
And she does like it. Okay, cool. My memory. And then all of this is alcohol, which is apparently for a different person. I used a lot of my shit. In that dragon fight, I used so many health potions. Okay, now I've got to talk to people. Also, I think I'm just gonna give my runes over here. I don't think I have any materials that you know what? Have the metal shards. Go ahead. I don't want them anyway.
Generous as always, Warden.
You're damn right I'm generous. Alright, what else can I do? I don't want to get rid of all my runes. What would it be if I wore all of the— oh my god, I didn't think that was what that looked like. That would give me 106.3 fatigue. That's insane. I'm not doing that. At least not yet. I might keep the boots on though. Nah. That was insane. Okay. Let us talk to my love.
Do you remember our discussion?
Fucking which one? We have so many discussions. It's like all of them. Do you remember our discussion? What do you mean? Like the one about fucking Andraste? Or the one about the Maker? Or the one about the Maker? Or the one about Andraste? My girl. Should I say yes, of course? Or what discussion? Which one? Which conversation? I haven't played in so long, my dear. I have no clue of which discussion you're talking about. Okay, but honestly, they're all like... all of them are like, yes, of course. The only one that's like, what discussion is that one? Now I don't want to, should I just say yes, of course? I feel like that might be my best bet. No, but what if it's the wrong thing to say? We're gonna freak out. Say yes, of course.
I just wanted to tell you that I thought about what you told me, and you were right. Despite what Marjolaine says, I am not like her. I know that now. I found peace in knowing the Maker, and nothing will change that. I followed you to make the world a better place, and as long as I keep that in mind, I will not fall. Sometimes it takes another to show us the truths we hide from ourselves.
Great. I didn't think that this would be the discussion that we're having. Maybe... I guess just it was my pleasure.
I'm glad I left Lothering in your company. You have proven a true friend, and I thank the Maker for you.
Cool.
It has been some time since I left Lothering.
Okay, you got a
When
lot
I
to talk
stepped out
about,
of the
apparently.
cloister, I had no idea where my path would lead. I walked where the Maker led me, and he has rewarded me for my faith. I found you.
Aww. She flirt with me. Okay, so I'm glad your path led you here too. This is about you and me. Let's not bring the Maker into it. Are you saying I'm a gift from the Maker, so the Maker's playing Divine Matchmaker now? That's so funny. Maybe I'm between, say, like, actually I don't know what I'm between, because these are such weird options. I think the only one that makes the most sense to me is I'm glad your path led you here too. Or maybe are you saying I'm a gift from the Maker? That's so funny. I think I'm tempted. The issue with trying to romance her is that I never know what to fucking say to her. I think I'm glad your path led you here too. That seems the most sincere. This is funny, but I suppose.
You don't know how it makes me feel to hear you say that. But now it's getting late. I think I might turn in early. I can't help thinking about how soft and warm my bedroll is.
Oh my god. Are you propositioning me? You want some company? I'm gonna stay up and write in my journal. You don't want to talk to me anymore? I think I know what the obvious answer here is.
You're welcome to join me, of course. The Maker says we must share our blessings.
Okay, well, I'm not going to say no to sharing of blessings. Are you sure this is what you want? Actually, this might not be appropriate. Okay, so 1 or 2. Well, she wouldn't say it if she wasn't sure, I don't think. Is that my hand? Am I holding my hand up to me? Or, like, what is that? Well, I'm not gonna say no to sharing of blessings.
Good. Now come with me before I lose my patience.
Oh my god, you see it! Guys! on for forever.
Hello.
Hi. That was, why did I not think why did I not think that we would see it? Why? Oh my god. My face is now red. You look smug. What's going on? Good morning. Did you sleep well? Awake already. Didn't you sleep well? Hello, what? Good morning. Did you sleep well?
I've been up for some time, but yes, I slept very well. I've just been watching you sleep. Did you know your eyelids flutter when you dream? And you have such pretty eyelashes.
Stop it. Yeah, you were watching me sleep? That's creepy. I'm not saying that. It's not just my lashes that— ooh. Saucy. And then the shy— my eyelashes? I don't know if I want to be like— I'm between 1 and 2. Also, she's just staring. She's not even staring at me, she's staring above. I'm tempted to be shy about it, man. I think, yeah, I'll be shy. I'll be shy girl.
Mm-hmm. They're like little butterflies. I want to catch them and keep them in a jar.
You're teasing. I knew last night was a bad idea. You're all crazy now. Sure, where's the jar? Oh, that— I should say that one. That one's so funny. I'm saying it. Sure, where's the jar?
I'm so happy, blissful. I haven't slept so well since I was forced to flee from Orlais. Knowing you will be the first thing I see when I wake gives me no small amount of comfort. I feel safe in your arms. Safe, loved and accepted. This is where I belong. Thank you.
You're welcome. I should be the one thanking you. This does feel right and natural. I don't want to say you're welcome. Honestly, I'm leaning towards I should be the one thanking you. But I do like saying this feels right and natural. I could go with my first decision, which is I should be the one thanking you. Yeah. Yeah. That's sweet. That's a sweet thing to say, right? Yeah.
I suppose I should get up. We have a long day ahead of us.
Oh, good idea. I shouldn't keep the others waiting. What's the hurry? I don't feel like getting up. Do I get to flirt with her more? If I say, like, what's the hurry? I don't feel like getting up sounds kind of whiny. But I don't want to get up. Think. Yeah. Yeah. What's the hurry? I've been making good decisions, like, as my first thing. And then I start tripping up on myself. I think I have almost 60 hours on this playthrough, bro. I think I should finally start trusting my fucking decisions when I first put them up. What's the hurry?
Come on. Darkspawn await with bated breath for you to put them out of their misery.
She's so goofy. I love her. She's so cute. I want to get her more shoes. Oh, right. Blasted Darkspawn. And ignore the beautiful woman in my bed? I think not. The blight will still be here in a few minutes. I think I'm a flirt. I'm a big old flirt. This my lady. I freaked out the very first time I started flirting with her because I thought it was too soon, and it's all worked out from there. Flirting is my option.
What are you... Oh, I see. I suppose the Darkspawn will just have to wait a bit longer.
I don't get a new scene, do I? Please don't. That freaked me out the first time. I was so scared. I did not know it was gonna pop up. For some reason, I didn't think. Granted, 45 hours were on easy to... Yeah. Man. Easy decisions are hard for me. Does it change? I did get an achievement. She's in love with me. I need to play a run where everyone deserts me. Hi, would you like to speak about anything?
Your command. So, full of questions, are you?
Oh, never mind. What about the other one?
Await your command. We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
That's still a mean thing to ask, so I think she's good. I have nothing to say to her. Shale.
It speaks.
I do indeed. Have I said this before? I have some questions.
It doesn't have better things to do.
Oh wow, did I never ask them any questions at all?
Oh, how interesting. Certainly I remember having a master. My memories of what happened to him are vague.
Vague. You expect me to leave it at that. Vague, but not non-existent. And what would keep you from doing it again? That's very convenient. Vague, but not non-existent. I'm gonna start, like, trusting my first decisions.
Clever and true. Oh, very well. Let me see what I can recall. My former master enjoyed experimenting upon me. I remember that much. There was tinkering with spells and then the crystals. He was very eager to alter my function, I think.
What sorts of experiments so you retaliate against them alter you why you're fine as you are? Compliments always go over well. And it also kind of does encapsulate the first question too, which is more of an expansion.
Flattery, and obvious flattery too. I feel warm and fuzzy
I don't know
inside.
if they like that.
He possessed my control rod, and back then, it would have prevented me from doing anything he did not command me to, no matter how I might have wished to. So what happened? I am unsure. He was experimenting, and then nothing.
Are you sure nothing at all? So he hit the kill me button by accident? Shale seems to have a sense of humor. Everyone seems to have a particular sense of humor. Shale... and Zevran, I think, are probably gonna have more violent senses of humor. Alistair's just goofy as fuck. Leliana likes when you're sly, I think. I'm trying to get a good picture of, like, what all the companions like. Hi, Cass. How you doing? I want to say the joke. Okay, first decision was the joke. Let's do it.
Oh, ho, ho. It does like to laugh, does it? But who knows? I may have such a thing. And then he was gone. I was standing where I was, in the village, and I could no longer move. The villagers came, poked and prodded me in fear, and then realized they could neither move me nor destroy me. So they simply left me. And in time, I forgot I hadn't stood there all along.
That must have been terrible, I'm sorry, but you wanted to kill him, right? You didn't wonder where he'd gone? My character's been really big about expressing sympathy to everyone but Morrigan mostly, because I feel like she wouldn't appreciate it. I don't know if Shale's similar. Also, I feel like I've asked about the Master a couple times. Oh, it might have been in the first, when I first got Shale. I asked a couple questions.
In fact, at first I found it more of a relief.
Oh.
For so many years I'd had to leap to that little toadstool's every command. Get this, pick up that, put it down, pick it up again. The gall! At first, I'd hoped he'd simply decided to leave me there paralyzed. An acceptable trade-off. After years passed, I simply stopped caring.
Did you have a good day at work, Cass? I hope you did. You work so much. I don't believe you. My character doesn't really say shit like that. Unless it's someone evil. Sounds like you had a good rest. Sounds like a funny haha. Maybe it has something to do with your crystals, so it could happen again then. I don't want to imply... I don't want to imply that Shale would just go off on a killing spree. Yeah, I know. That's why I say you work so much, Cass. Because you're always working when I'm streaming. And they did say that it was kind of a relief at first. Maybe 2 is a funny haha. I don't know. That's the one I'm leaning towards because it sounds funny. I need to trust my decisions. Trust my decisions. Go for it. Go for it. Press the button. Button.
I think I was ready to move on. Another few years and the moss would have covered my face. And then where would I have been? Whatever the mage did seemed to render the control rod useless, for which I should be thankful, yes? And provided it doesn't decide to copy his experiments, not that I would allow it, it is nothing to fear from me. Much.
Sounds good to me. Just try it, Gollum. I'm a far better mage than he. I was simply curious about the story. My dog is sleeping under my chair and I can hear him snoring. He's so cute. Honestly, sounds good to me.
The things that it fights, and it fights things often, that is a different story. Let us get back to the walking and the fighting. My stone is beginning to itch again.
I know I keep walking away sometimes. Oh, wow. I did well.
It speaks.
Yeah. Can I keep asking you questions?
It doesn't have better things to do. That
How
part
did
I
Wilhelm
know,
come
as
to
Wilhelm often bragged about it to whomever was willing to listen to him. He claimed to have found me in the deep roads. I was in the ruins of a Tig, he said, deactivated, with my control rod not far away.
You don't know why you were there. What was Wilhelm doing in the deep roads? Do you know where in the deep roads this was? So if he hadn't found you, let's move on. Does Shale have a companion quest? Because when I asked Sten where he fought, it gave me his quest. I could ask?
No.
Damn.
That secretive bastard refused to tell me. I would ask and ask, but no. He used to say that one day, if I were compliant and didn't talk back at his wife, he would take me there and I could look around myself. Rotten, lying bastard. If I had his head in my hands now, I would squeeze it like a giant lemon. Squish.
Fair enough. I can still ask these questions, okay. You don't know why you were there.
I think I remember a battle. It was long before, and then there was darkness. Bah, in short, no. I do not remember why I was there. It makes no difference.
What was Wilhelm doing in the deep roads?
It was a hobby of his, scavenging. One of the reasons he traveled so much is that he was looking for entrances into the deep roads, old places the dwarves had long forgotten. And then he would sneak down and search for magical treasure, before anyone was the wiser.
Wouldn't that have been dangerous? I mean, it gave me the question, so I guess I'll ask it.
Indeed. He had spells that allowed him to remain hidden and move quickly, but he had no defense against the blight and worried constantly that he would get sick. If any darkspawn showed themselves, he fled. More often, he would have to fight other scavengers, dwarves who had become tainted. In the end, it killed him. I mean, he found me there, right?
Fair enough. So if he hadn't found you...
I wouldn't have had to put up with the twit, and I would be none the wiser.
Fair enough.
I don't think I was aware while I was there. Not like in the village. Or perhaps I was. Perhaps that was the dark place, and I simply couldn't see anything. How long could even I sit in the darkness and stare out at nothing, never sleeping? Oh, I do not wish to think of that.
Yeah, I wouldn't either.
On then.
Hey, I'm doing pretty good when I'm making decisions now. Okay, you are also difficult to talk to. Can I ask you anything?
I am hardly surprised.
Have I not asked this question before?
Very well. Speak, then.
Okay, he's mentioned
Then I
nothing.
suggest we move on. As you wish.
That's a wrong button. Where is Sten? I can always ask him later. Maybe. Hi, Alistair.
I'm wondering something.
Oh, hi.
I'd like to know your thoughts about some of our traveling companions. Do you mind if I ask?
Go ahead, I don't mind. What do you want to know? None of your business, Alistair. Time for juicy gossip, I take it? I want to say the juicy gossip one. That sounds so funny. And he likes funnies. Okay, go on, I don't mind, or time for juicy gossip, I take it. I could trust my first decision and go with 4. It sounds like a joke, but is it? Because some things are framed kind of jokey, and they're really not. I'll go for it. Going for it.
I've got this nefarious plan to go around to each of them and secretly tell them all the nasty things you said. That way they'll mutiny and I shall become the group leader.
I don't know how you can hate this man. He's so funny. If you want to lead, all you have to do is ask. I wouldn't trust you to lead us to lunch. Very cute, so you know I'm laughing at you, not with you. Oh, see? Because, like, either one of those could be a joke, and either one of them could be an insult. It's the sarcasm. Sarcasm is kind of crazy. I don't want to call him cute, though. Is the I wouldn't trust you to lead us to lunch a good one? No. I feel like that's the sarcastic one. Not the sarcastic one. That's more like the Morrigan one. Sounds more like something Morrigan would say. I don't know. If I say one, what would he say? Because I don't want to say then forget it. I don't know, maybe this leans into the joke. It might lead into the joke. I don't have anyone that's particularly calling to me, except that I don't want to say 4. And I feel like 2's very mean. I don't know if he'd take that as a joke or not. I'll go with 1 because I feel like either one of these could be mean, or this could be flirty. And I don't want to risk being mean. Especially because I don't have any gifts for him currently.
What? Lead? Me? No leading. Bad things happen when I lead. We get lost, people die, and the next thing you know I'm stranded somewhere without any pants. Seriously though, I'm only curious.
Okay, it leaned into it, thank God.
And I just want to see if yours are any different.
Who do you want to ask about? Only if you tell me your opinion as well. Why do you care what I think? Sounds like fun, ask away. I like the idea of me and Alistair being besties and just sitting by the campfire with our heads like together and just constantly gossiping. We're the 2 Grey Wardens and we're just sitting there gossiping constantly. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds like fun. Ask away.
Zevran, the elf.
The elf. Excuse you, I'm an elf.
Do you believe his so-called vow?
No opinion. Next. Maybe we'll see. Yes, I actually do. No, not really. I want to say I believe in Zevran, honestly. My character is very trusting, except for people who have already betrayed her. Yeah. Yeah, I do. I trust him.
Really? Why? That's a lot of trust to put in someone who tried to kill you.
I don't think he'll try again. If he tries anything, then he'll die. I'm willing to give him a chance. He's very useful. I'm willing to give him a chance. That's my character's whole thing. Like, Zevran didn't betray me. He was contracted to kill me, and the minute he couldn't, he was like, hey, since I failed, protect me? I don't think he's gonna, like, try to kill me again. That just doesn't seem like something he'd do right now. Yeah, I'm willing to give him a chance.
Well, if you are, then maybe I should too. But that doesn't mean I won't keep an eye on him. He's just too shifty. What about Sten? The way he looks.
Is he gonna
at me
ask me
with
about
those eyes,
everyone?
Creepy. And he's so quiet for someone so big.
No opinion. Next. I respect him. There's no reason to be frightened of Sten. That's a damn lie. He's a very frightening person. He's dedicated, I'll give him that. I agree, the Kunari unsettling. I don't think they are. I mean, they're a religious cult, yes, but can we really say that different from Andrastians? Like, both include indoctrination. I feel like his is just more overt. I do think my character respects him. Maybe. No, I don't know. Well, my character respects all of her companions, I would say. Yeah, I respect him. I respect him.
The more I talk to him, the more reasonable he does seem. His philosophy is so strange. But it doesn't sound at all as vile as the Chantry describes it. And yet, he killed all those people. He doesn't even deny it. Doesn't that bother you?
Yeah, but he came with us for atonement. Like, he apparently freaked out over his sword. Which means he can't go home. He faced a bunch of Darkspawn right before then. We're all killers, Alistair. It means he's good at what he does. Yes, it does bother me a little. He seems to regret what he did. Yeah, he does seem to regret it to a point, I think. Because he let himself be arrested and then let himself be put into a cage for days with no food and no water. He was slowly dying out, and they were essentially using him as Darkspawn bait. Yeah. Yeah, he seems to regret what he did.
I'm not so sure that his regret means the same as it would for us.
Fair.
The Kunari sense of honor is a bit hard to grasp. For me, anyway. What about Leliana? Is she crazy?
She is the love of my life, and you better get her get my wife's name out your damn mouth. No opinion. Next. You don't believe in religious visions and miracles. I believe that she believes in her vision. She's crazy without a doubt. It could be true. Who's to say it isn't? I mean, you were a Templar. You were raised in the Chantry. Like, when... Wouldn't, like, religious visions and miracles be your whole, like, shtick? Well, he wasn't really religious. I don't know, is this sarcastic? Or is this serious? I could go for it. Other than that, I kind of want to say 5. Because it doesn't call her crazy. Okay, I was leaning towards this.
Even the Chantry believes that most claims of visions and such are usually people's minds playing tricks on them.
Oh, okay.
Wishful thinking at best. I'm not sure what I think.
Oh, I get okay. So yeah, I'll just say it could be true. Who's to say it isn't? Other than apparently the Guardian.
Maybe you're right. It's not as if she could have known that we needed help so desperately after all. Yet, there she was. I noticed that you and her have become close. Am I right? The rest of us have talked about it.
Y'all talking about us? It's none of your business. You talk about us. Yes, we have a connection. No, you're mistaken. So the camp gossip mill is running, man. You talk about us?
You think we have better things to do than gossip about you? You give us far too much credit. Is it true or not?
Yes, we have a connection.
I thought so. Well, I hope you know what you're doing.
Why
I
is
don't know what to make of it.
everyone
If you look at her when she doesn't
so
see you,
against me being
just
in
looks
love?
So sad. I almost feel guilty taking her away from her life.
It was her choice. She's proven very useful. This is good for her. Don't be such a soft touch. I feel like that's a bit insulting. It was her choice. Like, she actively sought us out. Can't get any more choicier than that. Yeah. It was her choice. Like, it was her decision. We didn't take her from anything. At any point, she could have been like, I want to go back to the cloister. Honestly. And we would have let her. 100%. Mostly because she's not a Grey Warden. And she can't sense Darkspawn. It was her choice.
Yes, I know. Still, I feel badly for her. Morrigan. Do you trust her? Think about it. Maybe Flemeth sent her with us for some other reason than she said.
You mean gaining power for a vessel she's soon to take over? Yeah, that does sound a bit like... no opinion, next. You really don't like each other, do you? What reason could she have to betray us? You're probably right. I don't want to say you're right. I want to put trust in Morrigan. I want to put trust in all of my companions. I don't want to point out that they don't really like each other, I think. I mean, we're kind of keeping her away from her mom, and we're, like, so she doesn't get, like, fucking vesselized. Yeah, what reason could she have to betray us? We're... outside of, like, her actually being friendly with me, we are actively kind of protecting her from Flemeth. So we are of use to her. And I don't think that she would betray us. Yeah.
Hello? Have you met her? I think she'd need a reason not to betray us.
And she has those reasons. I'm defending Morrigan here. She has a reason. I'd kill her. Fair. I think we're useful. That is what I just said. I don't know about that. You're probably right. I don't... Yeah. I think it's just... Not only are we, like, me and her friendly with each other, so I don't think she'd betray us. My character is very trusting. We are, in general, useful to her.
Well, there is that. Enough. I think my curiosity is sated. Let's get back to it, shall we?
Cool. Did I have anything else to ask you?
Look, before we go any further, I want to say something. I appreciate that you brought me to see my sister, and that you were there to talk me down after we left. You're a true friend. I just wanted to tell you that.
We are besties! We're in this together, Alistair. I feel the same way, if you say so. Yeah. We're in this together, man.
That we are. I have your back. You know that, right? Well, now that that's out of the way, ask away.
I'm not gonna flirt with you.
Of course.
Is there nothing
Such
else
as
I can
they
talk
are.
about the... Okay, yeah.
About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. Ask away.
I think I'm good. Cool. Hey, Zev.
What say you?
What have I even asked him? Care to answer some questions?
By all means.
Do you actually enjoy being an assassin?
And why not? There are many things to enjoy about being a crow in Antiva. You are respected, you are feared, the authorities go out of their way to overlook your trespasses, even the rewards are nothing to turn your nose up at. As for the killing part, well, some people simply need assassinating. Or do you disagree?
Logain! You've never killed an innocent. I disagree completely. I don't. I got betrayed. I want to murder Logain. So no, you're probably right. Yeah.
I often find myself the instrument of fate, ending these lives for one necessity or another. I console myself with the notion that most of them had it coming.
Oh, at least most of them
Enjoying
had
the
it
act of
coming.
killing itself? Why not? There is a certain artistry to the deed. The pleasure of sinking your blade into their flesh and knowing that their life is in your hands.
You're violent. I take no pleasure in killing. I enjoy violence myself. That's a bit sick. I know what you mean. I don't think my character enjoys violence. She's very... She tries to take the peaceful option every time.
It is not pleasure, per se. Nothing sexual. It's more a sense of satisfaction.
That is...
A feeling of power. Does that make sense? No matter. There are many things
That is
I
not
do
what I meant,
enjoy
but
about
okay.
being a crow, of course. Having no choice, being treated as an expendable commodity, the rules. Oh, so many rules. But simply being an assassin, I like it just fine. I will continue to do it if I can, even if I am not a crow. Honestly, could you picture me doing something else?
Handsome elf like you, that is flirting. I don't wanna. Why not? You can do whatever you like, yeah? Don't you have any other skills? No, I think, why not? You can do whatever you want, dude. Become a traveling merchant. Become a thief. Think I give a shit? No. Do what you want.
Whereas I am content merely doing what I happen to be good at. It's a talent that not many come by, honestly. I don't see why I need not pursue it. Of course, all these thoughts are moot. Chances are still good that you and I will perish.
What is the
eaten by
Antievan
darkspawn
accent?
or slain by the
I
crows
recognize
at some
it
point.
somehow.
Very gruesomely, I imagine. But it is pleasant enough to chat about. Come, let's move on while our boots still have some wear in them.
Did I not have more questions for you?
What say you?
I haven't talked to you a lot.
By all means.
What is your opinion of the Dalish?
I know little enough of the Dalish other than the fact that my mother was one, or so I was told. She had fallen in love with an elven woodcutter and accompanied him back to the city, leaving her clan behind for good. And there, of course, the woodcutter died of some filthy disease and my mother was forced into prostitution to pay off his debts. Oldest tale in the book.
Sadly, he's somehow right about that, being the oldest tale in the book. That's such a common occurrence, and it makes me so sad. Zevran, that's horrible. Was the woodcutter your father? So you're an assassin and a son of a... No. My character, I don't know if Zevran does well with sympathy. I mean, he seems to be a pretty sentimental person, actually. I do want to say that's horrible, because it is. I also don't want to question his paternity, because, I'm not sure if he'd even know. He says, or so I was told, when he says his mother was Dalish, so... I think this might be my best option.
Is it? It seemed normal enough a tale growing up. No different than the other elven boys in the whorehouse. I didn't know my mother either, of course. She died giving birth to me. My first victim, as it were. We were all raised communally by the whores. It was a happy enough existence, ignoring the occasional beating. Until eventually I was sold to the crows. I brought a good price, so I hear.
Your backstory is sad as fuck, bro. What's funny, though, is, like, Alistair and Zevran. Both of their mothers died in childbirth. I assume. Isn't that how Alistair's mom died? What does this have to do with the Dalish? And yet you're oddly cheerful about it. I'm so sorry for you, Zevran. Is sympathy working well for him? Because my character does want to express sympathy. She does that a lot. Again, except for with Morrigan, because, like, I think Morrigan kind of sees sympathy as pity. Or that she's not, like, not worth sympathizing with, maybe? I could stick true to my character. Stick true to my character.
Ah, compassion and beauty both in the same woman. It is a delight, truly.
He seemed to be fine with
what
it.
You say is unnecessary, even if it is appreciated. It could
Yay!
have been much worse.
He says it. He says it's appreciated.
To the other whorehouse boys who did not fetch a decent price with the crows. Surely your life has not been so idyllic. People like you and I are not the product of happy lives of contentment, after all.
You can say that again. That's an option. I do that a lot. I'll just say it since I said it out loud.
My original point is that my mother's Dalish nature was always a point of fascination.
Well, I'm glad I gave him gloves,
Through all the years of my crow training, the one thing of my mother's that I possessed was a pair of gloves. They were of Dalish make, I knew that much, and beautiful. I had to keep them hidden, of course, as we were not allowed such things. Eventually, they were discovered, and I never saw them again.
Aw. How do you feel about the Dalish in general? Has there been no joy in your life at all, but you don't think of yourself as Dalish? Ooh, this one's a little difficult. I don't want to say has there been no joy in your life at all, because Zevran seems like a very opportunistic person. He takes what he can when he can get it, and it's not... That is where the joy in his life comes from. How do you feel? I don't know if I should question whether he thinks of himself as Dalish, because Obviously not, right? So maybe... Maybe just ask his opinion? Yeah, just how do you feel about them in general, I suppose?
I don't feel anything about them. Oh, we heard about them in the city. Even deep in Antiva. I even had the notion once to run off and join them. Naturally, the reality did not live up at all to the fantasies I had constructed as a boy, staring at those gloves. But such is life. Come, enough talk of the Dalish. Let us move on.
Hey! I'm doing pretty good in conversations.
What say you?
Questions. Do
By
I have
all
any
means.
more of them? So, tell me about your adventures.
My adventures? I'm hardly an old man just returned from across the ocean, am I? Should I shake my fist at nearby children while I talk about the good old days?
Yes! You certainly talk like you've had adventures. I meant your time as a crow. If you don't want to talk, that's fine. I think you certainly talk like you've had adventures. He has. He does.
Falling down a flight of stairs is an adventure. Falling into someone's bed, also an adventure. I am assuming what you're looking for are professional anecdotes.
Yeah, fair
my
enough.
Second mission ever for the
Maybe I
Crows
should have
was a
been
bit
specific.
intriguing. I was sent to kill a mage who had been meddling in politics.
The crows were willing to anger the Circle of Magi? On your second mission? Meddling in politics, how? Would he even be informed of how? I feel like that's not how it works. I feel like he's just told the job description and just does it. On your second mission.
Well, it was just the one mage. Not as simple a mission as the vagrant Grey Warden or two, perhaps. As it turned out,
Fair
the
enough.
mage in question was quite a delightful young woman. Long, divine legs, as I recall. I caught her in a carriage on her way to escape to the provinces. After I killed her guard, she got down on her hands and knees and begged for her life. Rather aptly, I might add. So I joined her in the carriage for the night and left the next morning.
What? After killing her anyhow? You used her, that's horrible, and she didn't try to kill you? I don't want to accuse him of that. I don't know if he thinks of it like that. I don't know if I think of it like that. I don't know. The whole crow situation is fucking weird. And she didn't try to kill you. I think I'll ask.
Well, yes, twice, actually. Then she decided to try and use me instead. The woman had actually
it's in
convinced me to speak to the
reverse.
crows on her behalf. What can I say? I was young and foolish at the time. Then, as I was kissing her goodbye to return to Antiva City, she slipped on the threshold and fell backwards out of the carriage. Broke her neck. Shame, really, but at least it happened quickly.
Were you upset so you didn't actually kill her? That's terrible. I mean, yeah, you didn't actually kill her. That is terrible, too. Good questions, good questions, good statements, good statements. Yeah. So you didn't actually kill her. Maybe just a statement to absolve him of guilt. I don't know if he has any guilt. These characters are so odd to me. I think I'll just say it though.
Not actually, no. I was a bit unimpressed by the development at first.
Fair enough.
Then I found out that she had told the driver to take her to Janellen instead. She had planned to lose me in the provinces. I would have looked very foolish to the crows. As it was, my master was very impressed that I had done such a fine job of making it look like an accident. The Circle of Magi was unaware of foul play, and everyone was happier all around.
But it was an accident. Yeah, except for the mage, honestly. I don't want to say you got lucky. That seems a bit like an insult. I think, except for the mage.
I suppose, but she was dead. She didn't need to be happy. It was after that when I learned that one needn't let a pretty face go to your head. Professionalism was key. That's my moral of the day, you see.
He's so weird because he seems to have a certain amount of sentimentality, but then he turns around and almost acts like he has no sentimentality. He's a very contradictory character, I think. Or maybe I'm just reading way too much into the character. So you never mix business with pleasure. That seems a little cold. A wise lesson to learn. You are a terrible person. I'm not gonna say that. And also, that seems a little cold. So you never mix business with pleasure. Or a wise lesson to learn. This sounds like a lead into flirting. This sounds friendly enough. I don't know, it doesn't sound like an insult, at the very least, like the other two. And I don't want to risk flirting with him. I get so scared about accidentally flirting with people. Is it a lead into flirting? Well, maybe. Because he does, by technicality, he sees himself as my employee. Yeah, I'm just gonna, I'll be safe. I'll be safe about it. A wise lesson to learn.
And one that not everyone learns, I'm sad to say. But that's enough tale spinning from me for the moment. Talking about the mage has made me a bit nostalgic, I'm afraid. Ah, the good old days.
The good old days. Well, actually, I didn't screw up that much. What is my approval with everyone? We are besties. We're friendly. We're warm. I'm in love with you. Zevran likes me well enough. Wynn likes me less than Zevran likes me. And Sten likes me just about as much as Alistair likes me. I think Shale likes me the least. Should I check if I have anything else to talk to him about?
What say you?
Questions.
By all means.
So tell me more about your adventures. Oh god. I could sit here and camp all day, couldn't I?
Again? Well now, what might interest you, I wonder? Shall I describe the stages involved with Lanthrax poisoning? I watched a man go through all 7 once.
If you like, certainly. That sounds like fun. No, not that. If you wanna. I don't want to say that sounds like fun. That's a little too murder hobo-y of me.
No, I'll not inflict that upon you just yet.
Okay, thank
Let's
God.
see. How about the largest battle I ever took part in? That would have been the slaughter of Prince Azrin. Did you hear of that down in these parts?
Okay, hang on. Why are assassins in, like, a large battle? That seems kind of counterproductive. I doubt it. You killed a prince. Don't be absurd. You killed a prince?
Me? not personally.
Oh,
but
okay.
I did take part in the attack. Prince Azrin was 4th in line to the throne, you see. He started off as 11th, but worked his way up the old-fashioned method by inheriting control of an entire Crocel from his grandfather. After assassinating his way through the royal family, the king hired 3 other cells to take down Prince Azrin once and for all. I was in one of those cells.
Huh. I need to do a deep dive on the structure of bards and assassins in this game. Because they seem slightly similar. Is this sort of thing common in Antiva? Why not simply arrest him? So this was a very big deal. He did say the old-fashioned way. So is it common? Because he made it sound a little common.
Antivan royalty is very much bound up in the crows. You wouldn't want it run by a bunch of commoners, after all, would you? And this means they get involved in politics quite often. This particular fight nearly bankrupted the nation, I understand.
Damn.
It almost ended up putting a crow on the throne, a commoner. But that's a whole different story. I played a very small part.
What did you do? Seems like an odd way to run the country. That's hardly nowhere. That is a really odd way to run a fucking country. I'll be completely honest, but that sounds like an insult to his home. Maybe just, what did you do? Because both of these sound... I don't know. This one just sounds more prompting than anything.
My part in the entire battle was taken up trying to reach Princess Farina, who had thrown in with her brother.
Farina.
I killed about 11 of her guards personally before I got knocked out of a window. I landed in the
Bro
river
got
near the
defenestrated.
ground. I was fished out by some urchins who robbed me blind. Made off with my boots, too. At least they didn't cut my throat. And that was my part in history.
Hey! I got you new boots. You got robbed by urchins. Not very glorious, if you ask me. You're very lucky indeed. You got robbed by urchins.
I had to find my way back to the safe house, bruised and naked, and supposed to be alive. But there you go. Tale told. Let's be off before I tell more embarrassing stories, huh?
Alright, I'm starting to run long, guys. I can finish talking to people in camp next time. So, I think I'm gonna end it here. I did just finish a really big quest. So, I'm proud of myself. I did very well today. And I've been making good decisions. I've been making decisions faster because I now have an idea of, like, what the characters like and what they, you know, kind of how their thought process could possibly work. Which I'm an extremely sympathetic person. I'm not even gonna lie. But, alright. Thanks for watching. Thanks for coming. Let's look for someone to raid. If you guys continue on with the raid, this is my raid message. Let's see who's living, who's live, who's doing their thing. Let's see if anyone I'm following is live right now. Hey! Bloodborne. Do you guys remember, Ton.cats? I'm still not fully sure on how to pronounce that. But let's see. I think, yeah. I also like their tags. They also have closed caption. So yeah, we're gonna do Ton.cats. If anyone knows how to actually pronounce, like, that name. They're playing Bloodborne, which I watched my brother play this a few times, It's pretty good. I like it. It's fun. What are we doing? Alright. I'm trying to remember my thing. Thanks for coming to watch. I really appreciate it, you guys. I have zero thought process right now. I'm very tired. If you're too tired to continue on with the raid, that is a-okay. You can go to sleep. Make sure you drink water before sleep. If you have not eaten recently, go ahead and get yourself a little snacky snack or a meal. If you've not drank water recently, go ahead and hydrate. Hydrate. If you have any medications or vitamins to be taking, this is a reminder. Thank you for coming to hang out, and we will be back with a bunch of fucking side quests next time, and hopefully I'll finally get to that fucking Soldier's Peak shit. I just have not even gotten near doing it, honestly. I keep saying I'm gonna do it, and then I don't. But I hope you guys have a good day, have a good night. I will see you later.